This is a great day, and a great day is today. I'm trying to do some shakara for you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm excited to be in your space. Even though you are angry, I'm in your space. Congratulations to the rest of you who have made it. It is not easy, eh? Hey, Charlie, 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 Charlie. Are you excited to make it? How do you feel after making it? Does it look the same after making it? Or you don't really care about making it? Or you feel it's automatic to make it? Well, ladies and gentlemen, um, we need to appreciate these acts of making it. And in your appreciation, let me applaud you for the making it. Have you seen on TikTok? Like some handsome young man. Let me say a big thank you to my wife for the shirt. I don't know why, but I've come to love the shirt my wife bought for me so much that any other shirt, if I wear, I don't smile. But this one, automatically, even when I frown, the shirt radiates in my gum. All right, so good morning to you all, and let me welcome you with a shout and a clap offering and some cheers, some cheers, some cheers, some cheers, some cheers, some cheers, some cheers. All right, so you are part of the selection, and so let me say congratulations once again to you. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, can we cheer them up? Can we cheer them up? I mean, it's not that easy. There are a lot of people who wish to join this particular selection, but all too soon you find yourself in the second quarter of the year, and it's lovely. It's lovely. 12 months in a year. So if you say 12 months in a year, January, February, March. Is that right? April, May, June. Is that right? July, August, September. No. April, May, June. No. January, February, March, April, first quarter. January, February, March, April, first quarter. Is that right? We are calculating together. April, is that right? Yes. And then from April, where do you go to? April, May, June, May, June, July, August. Okay. And then after August, where do you go to? September, October, November, December. So we have 3 quarters in the year.
It's 4.
Is it 4? Okay.
4 quarters, 3 in each quarter.
Rather?
Yeah.
So January, February, March, 1 quarter.
First quarter.
First quarter. Then April, May, June, second quarter.
Yes.
Then July, August, September, third quarter. So we are in the third quarter.
Yes.
Hey.
Yes, now.
We are in the third quarter. So I'm saying that congratulations. What am I wishing you congratulations in the chairs? Is to celebrate with you that you find yourself in the third quarter and you are in the first half of the third quarter. Is it not lovely? No, is it not lovely that you find yourself to be part of it? This morning, my motivation for you is very simple. Life without crisis is meaningless. Should I take it again? Life without crisis is meaningless. How I wish I am on TikTok to see how I'm appearing. Life without crisis is meaningless. Crisis without solution is meaningless. What are you saying, Counselor? Life without crisis is meaningless. Crisis without meaning is meaningless. This morning, what shapings our thoughts? What shapings our life What shapings our day-to-day activity is the crisis that we go through. I don't look what I am in your eyes, but I am what I am based on what I have gone through. My passion for delivery is as a result of what I have gone through. Crisis that you go through should not be meaningless. There should be a meaningful transition from your crisis that you will end the world, end the life out of crisis better than before. The fact of life is that if you keep falling at where you fell the previous time, it means that you are not qualified to be among the living, because in any time you find yourself in crisis, your crisis situation should cause you to cry, should cause you to wail, should cause you to be desolate, should cause you to lose connection, should cause you not to be what you think you are. But at the end thereof, your crisis must be meaningful to you. The outcome of every crisis must bring you a blueprint of what the journey of life is supposed to be for you. So I ask myself, what crisis are you going through? What crisis are you going through? What crisis are you managing? Is your crisis determining the way you are or destroying the fiber of who you are supposed to be? Crisis must be meaningful. And if you have the meaning of the current crisis in your life, then give your current crisis a title. Because out of you should have a mission that will determine your destiny as a result of the crisis that you have gone through. Nobody on earth can take you out of your crisis but you. Nobody on earth can take you out of your crisis but you. So whatever crisis you are dealing with, whatever crisis you are fighting, remember the result of your crisis should bring you up to speed who really you have become. Majority of us have gone through a lot of crises, but after the crisis, we have been found wanting in our crisis. Let your crisis be meaningful. Don't use the death of your father to constantly be the reason why you are not educated. Don't go back and regret that relationship that you put in your all, that relationship that you gave your all, that relationship that you sacrificed every little thing you have, has made you useless today. The fact that you invested in the life of a certain man, the fact that you invested in the life of a certain woman where you have nothing to eat, you bought the first ticket for this young man to be able to go to America through the connection man, but after landing in America, he has not even come to pay back the money you stole from your mother's coffers. He has not come back to pay the money you stole from your office, and for that matter, it is making you feel that life is not meaningful. Hear my story. Life is meaningful if you place a value on your crisis. Yes, your wife is evil. Yes, your husband is evil, but you are alive. Place value on your crisis. And remember, life without crisis is meaningless. Crisis without meaning, crisis with no value, crisis with no understanding becomes meaningless. What are you going through this morning? What you started the year with gave you a picture that you will not be alive. As a matter of fact, if we are talking about people that should be dead and be buried and be ostracized, become useless, you are one of them. If we are talking about people who should be in America by now, you should be one of them. If you are talking about people who have Canadian visa in their passport, you should be one of them. If you are talking about people that today they should be boasting of being married, because for all the projections that you did, the seventh man should not see you as a single woman. The seventh man should not see you as a man who is still renting. But here you are, still paying rent to your fellow man. Here you are, still single. The same guy who promised you on 1st January, the same guy who told you this is what is going to happen, the same visa connection man who gave you that word, the same prophet who gave you that prophecy, is making you feel like your crisis is beyond expectation. But have meaning for your crisis. How do you have meaning for your crisis? Always have a plan B. What is your plan B? Life is better. For Job said, even a tree that is cut down has the hope that when water falls on it, it will germinate again. But as for man, when you die, you are no more. This morning, avoid anything that will kill you. Don't die in your crisis, because every crisis will bring you out as gold, well refined. Men are not waiting for your crisis. Men are waiting for the outcome of your crisis. That young man that broke your heart, that young woman that disappointed you, hear my story here. Prove to them by virtue of your success that you are not what they expected you to be. Let your crisis be meaningful. My sister, you are in America. My sister, you are in the UK. My sister, you are in Australia. Oh my God. Check your family line. You are the first to break through. You have a first degree. Even though you are not employed, you have a first degree. Don't worry. You have succeeded. Hear me. You have a bad marriage, but beautiful children. You have a bad marriage, but nice, handsome boys. You have a bad marriage. However, you are alive. You are in the 7th month. And because you are in the 7th month, one of the things you have to learn is that let crisis not in any way change what your story is. Get down and do it. It is better for you to manage your crisis than escalate them. Once you have meaning for your crisis, raise the thing and do it like that. It's better than this. Yeah? Put your hand inside and do it.
Okay.
Inside it, or you can't do it inside.
No, is this
leather.
leather?
Okay. The driver was going through crisis, and I said to manage your crisis. Manage your crisis. For example, if you know you are allergic to perfume, strong perfume, how do you manage it? Anytime you are going closer to strong perfume, you want to be sure that your anti-allergy medicine is always in your bag. It's better for you to put under your trunk your anti-allergy medicine than walk in public. You are not managing your crisis. You are disgracing yourself with your crisis. Finally, crisis without Christ will crush you. Crisis without Christ will crush you. Have a meaning for your crisis. Allow your crisis to be meaningful, but not to determine how your day will go. Welcome all to our road show. See how far you brought me. I'm so glad you rain, man. I've forgotten the words. I can feel, I can dance, and I know, it's all your grace. Something that the song is ringing in my head. Don't allow your crisis to determine how life would treat you. Okay. Ezebube, I'm so glad you found me worthy. Okay. Hey, they are writing a song on the page for me to sing. You see, if you have a voice, they can write songs for you to sing. All right. I can see, I can feel, and I know it's all your grace. I can see, I can tell, and I know it's all your grace. Something else. Oh, thank you very much for writing a song for me. But I love the song. I mean, if you have a good voice this morning, I want to give you the opportunity to trend by coming on my page, come and sing for me. If you know the words and you have a very good voice, especially when you wake up in the morning, I don't want anything cracking, anything shameful to come on my page this morning. But if you are not going through crisis and you are able to manage your status as we speak, life will be sweet for you. Welcome to my road show. I see myself this morning and I don't look it. I'm telling you, I don't look it. All my days I will sing your praise. Okay, so let me combine them. Ezebube, see how far you brought me. Ezebube, I'm so glad you read my heart today.
I'm so glad you found me where.
Why am I off?
Oh, what happened?
Don't try me. I'm sorry, Facebook. This TikTok here. What did I do wrong? Was it a strike? Oh no, you can't sing there be strike like that. Resume life. Oh my God. I don't know why now resume life is affecting is the internet. Sorry. So we just resume. I today I am doing a different thing, you see. And that's the game. I am trying to become a very good guy when it comes to what I'm doing today. So Facebookers, you don't know what I'm doing. So Charlie, is it difficult like that to do this thing? I am trying my best to let you have a nice image today. It's not easy, Charlie, driving at the same time doing production. Oh no! So thank you. But Facebookers, all of a sudden you just smart in all day you have left. Why are you going to? You like a concern? Why you come to do it on TikTok? Stay at Facebook. Who better on TikTok? I don't know where, sir. Sorry. Just because I want somebody to come and sing the song for me. I like the circle, but the circle is not coming again. Let me wait for the traffic. All right, so this morning, TikTok is fun. Oh, it's true. It's true. This morning they told me that TikTok is fun. So I'm not. Are you good at singing the song I'm singing? I saw someone who was writing a song for me. Was it Doreen? I'm sorry. I wanted to get a circle, but the circle is not coming. The circle was very nice. The circle is very, very, very nice. Let's see if I can get a circle. Oh, I like it. I like what my driver had done. She's packed nicely for me to do the thing. You to finish fast. All right. So Facebook, guys, what I'm doing, you have no idea about it. So you are missing. But thank you very much for joining me on YouTube. Thank you very much. Okay, so I was singing a song that I didn't know, and said, I think I saw one Doreen was writing the thing for me. No, okay. So I'm not. You don't know how to sing. If you know how to sing the song, I wanted us to sing together. But let me welcome you officially to the 7th month of the year. When you started the year, I don't think you thought where you are today, that's where you'll be. Somebody too, when you started the year, you didn't know you go through what you're going through. Like me, I did a lot of projection. Let's sing together. Okay, so come on live. Make a request that we can sing together, all right? Because I can't, I'm forgetting what you're right. So make a request, and then they will pick you. When they pick you, then we'll sing together. Okay, all right. Thank you very much. So hear me. I for one, the projection I did on the 7th month like this, what I'm going through is not what I was expecting to go through, but I don't look it. Do you understand? Yes, I don't look it. I don't know if it's all about you that way, but that's what I wanted us to do it together. If they don't block us, let's sing it just 2 seconds and stop, because this is what they don't care to come and block me, right? So let's go. So hello, welcome, Doreen. How are you doing?
I'm fine, thank you.
All right, okay, fine. I hope you have a better voice so that you don't. I know you have a good voice, but in the morning like this, there are people that they have a cracking voice. So want to start? Eze bube one. All right. So those of you know how to sing. If you don't know how to sing, just be doing. And if you know your voice is not like my driver's voice, my driver doesn't sing. You know what I'm talking about. So she picks up the song like Kirk Franklin. You know Kirk Franklin. Kirk Franklin that is really sing. She comes to pull once a while. So that's what my driver will be doing. So if you hear somebody pulling one auto, come back to bring battle. It is my driver. So let's go. Eze bube. Is that right?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. One, go. See how far you brought me. All right, go. Eze bube. I'm so glad you found me worthy. I can see, I can tell, and I know it's all your grace. All my days, I will sing your praise. And you do for number. See how far you brought me. Bube. I'm so glad you found me worthy. I can see, I can tell, and I know it's all your grace. All my days, I will sing your praise. For the last time. See how far you brought me. I'm so glad you found me worthy. I can see, I can tell, and I know it's all your grace. All my days, I will sing your praise. I'm very excited. I have a voice. And I think if both of you who are watching me can judge, you can see that my voice is sweet and nicer. I can't say than Doreen, but
we can hear.
No. Please, I'm the one talking. I hope you can all see that genuinely speaking, my voice is nicer. I can't say than Doreen because for her, she wants you to hear her voice. But me, you can see my voice. There's a difference in seeing voice and hearing voice. So me, my voice can be seen. As for Doreen, her voice can be heard. Should I explain to you? I just confuse you. If I'm walking in town, I walked in America and I was chatting with somebody on the phone. Then there was this man going in front of me. All of a sudden, turn the head and say, "Hey, where can Lutrot?" And I'm saying, "Hey, me who? We need to what didn't say ya what? Yeah, I mean this guy." He opened the purse. He had only $120 and he gave it to me. It's America. So that's what I'm saying, that those of you watching me, you can see my voice. But as for Doreen, you can hear her voice. And those how you see our voices, you can see that we are bigger than those that you can hear their voice. You see. So that's why I'm saying that. So clap for me. You didn't know it. So do the last time, because my driver was singing, but I didn't hear the voice. Eze bube, see how far you brought me. Eze bube, I'm so glad you found me worthy. I can see, I can tell, and I know it's all your grace. All my days, I will sing your praise. Sing for the last time. Go see how far you brought me. I'm so glad Ha 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 ha. I can see, I can tell, and I know it's all you grace. All my days I will sing your praise. So this song came when I gave you the motivation that honestly speaking, the way you see yourself, you are not a reflection of the crisis you have gone through. The last time you check your wallet, what to buy water was not available. But see how he provided it. If you know how to manage your crisis alone, you'll be found wanting. But see how far he's brought us. You are in the 7th month. You didn't know that January could do this to you. But let me welcome you. And thank you very much, Doreen, for helping us sing the song. So this morning, our conversation is continuing. And I'm saying that what destroys you as a wife. And we've done a lot. Last week, we spoke about communication. We spoke about learning how to appreciate and not interrogate. We spoke about when they give you things, how you should learn how to say thank you. We spoke about you waking up in the morning. Look, there's nothing wrong in thanking your husband constantly. There's nothing wrong in coming to say, Enra medasi, nanye oyoladon. I mean, a lot of you have lost what you are supposed to be given. This morning, I am here to tell you that one of the things that can break your marriage as a wife is your act of unforgiveness. Your act of unforgiveness. And I'm saying this morning on YouTube and on Facebook that one of the things I have learned is that you have to learn how to be a wife to your husband alone. If not, your marriage will be destroyed. Learn how to be a wife to your husband alone. Otherwise, your marriage will be destroyed. My first question is, should your wife's friend be your friend? I was asking my driver this morning, my dear, welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome to the 7th month.
Thank you very much.
And I heard you singing when we were singing.
Yes.
You see that Abna didn't come. Because anytime she attempts singing, she loses her voice. So I'm not surprised Abna didn't come. Abna, thank you for not coming, but it's okay. You to go for voice rehearsal. You can contact Doreen on this phone number and she will take you through voice training. Call Doreen on 0277 609 644. Sorry, I was mentioning my number. So that if you want to send Momo, you send it to this number. If you love the way Doreen came to sing this morning and you want to bless her, please send it to 0530 457 511. I know you don't send. So please, Doreen, don't think that anybody has sent you anything, because these people, they promise and they fail. They promise and they fail. So this morning, we are getting interactive. Our conversation is that check your emotional stability as a wife. Last week, we were taking through lectures by my driver on how emotions are. People have lost people. People have lost connection. Don't be careful. Nobody has sent you anything. Collect the momo for me. Nobody has sent you anything in the first place, so I'm not collecting. What was it? But see, Papa Papa Nimba no pay. I'm saying me and Sapin or has here. Me and San or crown so sending home watch. Also sending home. What I'm saying to you this morning is that hear this. Check your emotional stability as a wife. Somebody sent me a message, an audio, and said, my driver doesn't know what she was talking about. Because if she has gone through an emotional trauma before, and she has gone through hormonal imbalance before, she was, I said, what did she say? He said she should come and check me. I went to do family planning. And out of the family planning, you know the emotions I had. So hear this. You are going out with somebody's husband, and your focus as we speak is to make sure that you are solidified. One of the last things that you are expecting in your life is to put to birth and have a child. And this man told the girl, you are not good at condoms. And sorry, I'm tell you this one, and you react to it. Tomorrow this, tomorrow that. I want to encourage you that it is best for you to be on a family planning pill so that both of us can enjoy ourselves, especially where we believe that our current health status, our current health status is okay. Come and see this girl. Just because of this request that was made by this married man, this girl used her emotions, and as I speak to you, her hostel fee is up to, she cannot pay it. She has been moved from Adabraka. The school is in Adabraka, but because of one emotional intelligence, she's not even a wife. Emotional intelligence. The man says that at your age, if you have a child for me, I can take care of, but you are not ready to make a child. And the two of us, oh my God, we will go into Avale Kolome, Kolo La Viva, Avachogale. It will go inside. Kolo get them. And the Kolo get them. Well, family planning. The girl says, now she's stranded. She's just at level 200. Her crisis cannot be managed. And I asked, what is the reason? The man who is taking care of me is demanding family planning. Me too, I won't do. I said, why won't you do family planning? My friend did the family planning and he did this one for her. And when you do family planning, they say your mind cannot be stable. I cannot even learn. I'm saying that learn how to manage your emotions. What do you lose? Where you are struggling to feed yourself and you bring another mouth. I can afford, but you, are you ready to be a baby mama now? At the ladder of level 300. Now that she understood what I'm saying, she went back to say sorry to the man. And the man says, well, the things you told me because of one request, I will pay for 1/10 for your hostel. But I don't think I can go out with you again. Because you insulted me as if I don't have common sense. How did I come in? This is what brought me to the conversation. So I thought it wise that for wives, you to learn and check your emotional stability. Because I believe that your emotions are inside you. They are not outside you. Take your time. They are not outside you. Your emotions are not outside you. So before you speak, think. So what she said last week to us, it was a deep conversation the driver was having with us. How to manage your hormones and your emotions. Because if you don't manage your emotion, you can lose your future. That is why this morning I said, management of your crisis. The management of your crisis. It should be meaningful to you. Yes, you are not the first to be sleeping with people's husbands to finish school. You are not the first to be sleeping with people's husbands to pay your rent. You are not the first to be sleeping with people's husbands so that you can travel. You are not the first, and you will not be the last. Don't allow your emotions to destroy what is meant for you. So my question is, should your husband's friend be your friend in terms of your emotions? So let me ask my driver. I mean, you are here. Tell us, Abra. Abra, thank you so much. Abra, thank you so much, my dear. Abra says no. Well, I ask you, my dear, welcome. Once again, welcome to the month of July. And be part of the month of July. Because this month of July is sweet. People are going to lose very precious people. Not by death, but through relationship. There are so many relationships that are going to break this particular year, this particular month. So be careful and be on guard. That's what I'm coming to say, that manage your emotion. I'm asking a simple question. I am your friend. Should your husband to be my friend?
No.
Why?
I don't think it's necessary.
Can you hear her? So please speak up. Okay.
I don't think it's necessary for us to be imposing our friends on each other.
Oh, you call it an imposing?
Yes.
No, I want you to be emotionally attached to people that are emotionally attached. What of that? It's about emotions.
No. I want to manage my friends in my own circle.
Okay.
unless maybe along the line we get to flow and naturally
Okay.
my friend becomes your friend. But imposing my friend on you, I don't think it's right. It's the same way I don't want your friends to become my friends.
Wow.
Yes, if maybe in the home setting they come and visit, we go to programs together. I mean that we should be able to create barriers.
Doesn't it make you a bad wife?
No,
Are you sure
I don't think it makes me a bad one.
that you are hostile to your husband's friends?
I'm not hostile. I will receive them. You see, about a week or 2 weeks ago,
Yes.
you made a statement that wives are in to serve the husband,
Yes.
not to manage the husband.
Yes.
Don't you think that making your friends my friend is like managing you?
Oh, but what is wrong in me calling your friend to ask if you are around?
It's management.
I mean, I'm calling my husband, and it seems like his phone is not going through.
No.
So I just want to call you, all right? For example, I am with Doreen and you have Doreen's number. Or I am with Abra, you have Abra's number. And you are trying to reach me and it's not going through. I mean,
I'll wait. Ever since I got married, I've never called any of my husband's friends to check of the whereabouts of my husband. No, I don't do that.
Wow.
If you are there, you are in the office.
Yes.
There are people around I can reach to get to you. But
okay.
No.
Okay. So I mean that there are people that you know their numbers and they are around your husband, but you don't still call them to look for your husband.
No.
Okay. So I mean, like, check your husband well. I just saw somebody like your husband here. Can you please let him send your Google location? I want to be sure if it's not him.
That's to the extreme. Google
but they are becoming, are they not watching your marriage for you?
They are spying on you and your husband. It's not even watching.
It's spying.
They're spying.
Wow. So for you, so when we say be a wife to your own husband, when you are picked by, I'm not picking anybody again. What noise is that? Anybody they pick you and you don't mute yourself, we have to take you down because we are having a good conversation. Thank you. So I'm saying that, so for you, my friends cannot be your friend. So what if I am with you and your husband is trying to reach you because your child is not well, and so he was calling and calling and calling. I'm trying to call my wife, is not there. I was just like, if you are with her, and then to tell her that our son Junior is not feeling so well, so that she can meet me at Obojo Polyclinic. Is it wrong?
If our son is sick, you alone can manage to available.
Hey, wife, are you serious?
Yes.
So your husband should not even use the friend to call you and tell you?
No, I don't think it's necessary.
Wow.
I mean, we shouldn't break some barriers, this married thing.
So who is setting the barrier? Is it you refusing your friend? Because there are some friends today that you can move friends. You've not even asked them to introduce themselves to your wife. Then they come get to me. Oh, I am your husband's friend. He has not told you. My name is Letitia, and I was with your husband since level 100. And I mean, everybody thought the two of us were going to get married. But before all of a sudden, we just parted ways. And I heard that he's been married to you. And I'm so excited. He's a nice man. I mean, your husband, you've got him well. Hold him well.
Too
much information.
Yes. Too much information.
Wow. So it means that I cannot allow my wife to travel out of Ghana. And when she's stranded in Dubai, go and sleep in my friend's house. Is it right? I have a friend and my wife is traveling to Dubai, and to avoid the hotel bills, I said, when you go and sleep with my friend Doreen. Is it right to do
that? It depends.
It depends on what. She's not your friend.
I won't go.
You won't go?
No.
You go and spend that hotel money?
Yes. I'll plan and go.
So it means that you want to go and pay for hotel?
Of course. What's wrong with paying for a hotel?
No, what's my friend is
How
in Dubai.
many times do I travel?
My friend
so that
is
when
in
I
Dubai.
travel, I shouldn't get enjoy my privacy go and
What do you want?
infringe.
What do you want to do? That is why you don't want my friend to be around you. You are going to. What privacy do you want to have? You have some connection, some old boyfriend that have been sending you messages.
Yes.
You in Dubai, you want to go and do and buy.
Me too. I want to enjoy my.
And you want to go
privacy.
and do and buy. Your wife want to go and do and buy. Your husband want to go and do and buy. One time, somebody made a statement that, as I'm speaking, it just came back to me, and the person have not even thought of apologizing because she didn't even think what she was saying was not right. So he told the husband, no, there is a friend, not the husband, but they are discussing among women. And somebody said that, well, I don't know what work my husband goes to do when he travels to UK. But he goes to UK, he brings me some things. I just discovered that my husband goes to UK and he doesn't do anything. He goes to sleep with rich women and use the money to buy things for me. So I'm saying that people go to Dubai to go and do and buy. So I've given you a friend to go and live with, and you refuse to go there because you are talking about privacy.
Now I have a feeling that
Mhm.
your recommendation to go and stay with your friend is just to be checking up on me.
Yes.
It's not right.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow. Wow.
I'll plan, go to Dubai and sleep in a hotel so
Wow.
I can enjoy my privacy.
So it means that you agree with me that being a wife is not to everybody, but it should be to your husband alone.
Your husband alone.
So is it wrong for your husband to visit your office and your boss is offended why you didn't bring your husband to come and greet him or her?
What do you need for my husband?
Oh, your husband has come around. Look at me. Look at. Let me stand for you to see. Look at me, a flat belly guy with a very good bolo bolo. I mean, my voice is nice. I just sang this morning, and I have even advertised Doreen, whose numbers have gone up as a result of coming. Then all of a sudden, I am your husband. Will you hide me, Abra? If I'm your husband, will you hide me? Will you hide me? Why do you want to hide me? What are you doing in the office where you want to hide me? I mean, why do you want to hide me? Am I hideable?
No, but I don't feel comfortable taking you around, introducing you to people. What do you also want?
No, your boss is not people, and that's why your boss is offended. They come and ask you, Mrs. Kwarteng, I just heard that your husband came into the building today and he didn't come to introduce your husband to you. What's your problem?
Sorry, sir. Another opportunity. Thank you so much.
Why are you? Why is there anything?
Oh, there's nothing. I think it is.
Why you don't want your husband to know that I'm your boss?
No, my husband is already aware you are my boss.
Or because your husband has been saying that there's something going on between the two of us, you didn't want him to come and create any misunderstanding or something.
I don't even care about that statement because I know it's not true.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope everything is fine in your family.
Yes.
But mind you, I'm not happy with you. But it's nice that this is my jurisdiction. And your husband should also come and greet me. At least I could have taken a picture with your husband. Go, I hear your husband is a celebrity. And is it nice for you to do what you just did?
I'm sorry, sir. Another time.
Okay. So this is how a wife is responding to a boss, because the boss is requesting to be. I mean, is it not nice? How fine is it for you to look at this stupid young man who the wife didn't introduce to a very key personality in their relationship? When the lady finally got closer, the husband went to, the husband went to the guy. For example, I am with you, all right? And then Abner, myself. And unfortunately, Abner's husband, all right, has been telling you, okay, that he's suspecting that I'm sleeping with Abner. He's suspecting I'm having a relationship with Abner. But you who is my wife, you don't know. I don't know if people understand the illustration. So let me use my driver as my wife. And my wife has a friend. Who can I use? Link. Link is my wife's friend, a business partner. My wife does shito and things and sell a side business. So there's a link there. And I'm accusing my wife in my head that this guy you always mention, he's buying more pepper from you. He's the one supplying more of the pepper for you. This guy, you think I'm suspecting something going on with you, and it's in the head. It's in my head. Opportunity came one day, and then we all met. When we met, then look at what I did in front of you and your friend. I walked to the man and told the man, I just want to clear my conscience and be free. You know, all along I've been suspecting that you're having something to do with my wife, but at least for the support you've rendered to her and everything, I want to say a big thank you. And let me say sorry. It's in my heart. So if I don't say it, I will not be free. I'm a Christian and I don't keep things in my heart. If you are the wife, that your husband went to tell this man you are working with that he's apologizing for accusing him for sleeping with the wife. If you hear this as a wife, what will you do?
I'll be very disappointed in my husband because he just want to advertise himself and get information. I don't want to use some words, but
you don't want to say your husband is stupid.
David was right.
Abigail's husband was Nabal was
yes.
So you want to use the word Nabal?
Yes.
That your husband walking to confirm to a guy that I'm sorry.
It's a Nabal.
You're married to a Nabal character.
It's a Nabal character. What kind of foolishness is that?
So you are talking about a foolish husband. But he wanted to clear his conscience. He wanted to deal with every curiosity.
Then he doesn't deserve the woman he's married to. Insecurity.
I mean, you have 5 children with such a man.
Quite unfortunate.
1 twins. You say it's unfortunate?
Yes.
Ow! 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 How can you say it's unfortunate?
Yes, sometimes.
And your husband's position is that if there's nothing going on between you and this man, why am I demanding to be my friend and you say he should not be my friend?
He wants to be whose friend?
He wanted to be a friend for the man who's selling the shito for the wife. And the wife is refusing.
So he doesn't have anything to do with his time.
Oh, he's a normal man who goes to work and come back at 4. He goes to pick the children from school. The one of the child is in a Shalbutwe Montessori, and there's another one too at East Legon. He is able to close and go and pick all the children before you go and do your supply and come.
I'm not surprised
that he has too much time on his hands.
Yes, that's why he's nosing around me.
And he told the man.
I'm not surprised.
And when he told the man looked at him quietly. And this is what the wife said. The wife said the next time you were alone, the husband, the friend asked her, how old did you say your husband is? And the wife said, she thought maybe the man was asking because he saw the husband and he thought the husband looks younger. So he said, oh, why? He doesn't look his age. I said, no, your husband, do you know what he did the last time? He didn't come to say thank you to me. He came to say sorry that he has been accusing you that I'm sleeping with you. So finally, he has realized that there's nothing going on between the two of us. So he's sorry for thinking that way. He's a Christian. He leads praise and worship in church and do prayer. So he doesn't want to have all these things. Did he tell you? The wife said no. And the wife, as we speak till today, has not even confronted the husband.
It's not necessary.
You shouldn't confront him?
No.
And it means that marrying a Nabal is very painful. Eh?
Very, very painful.
If your husband is foolish, it's very painful. But what do you do with their foolish husband? Poison him and let him die?
Manage him.
So how long would you keep managing such a person who is demanding the number of your friend? If there's nothing going on between you and this man, why can't you give me his number? Why don't you want me to talk to him? Why don't you want me to call him? So what of your lady friends as a wife? What do you say? A lady friend, Doreen is your friend, Abna is your friend, and I'm looking for you as a husband. Then I call Abna. Is my wife around? Is he also wrong? This is not a male friend. Your female friends. Your female friends. I'm calling you, and I'm not reaching you. You are not picking my call, and I call your friend Abna.
I don't like that.
So when Abna brings you the phone, what will be your reaction?
You see, we have unknowingly endured and allowed some things to consume us to an extent where it's up to your neck. It's not right. Sometimes you think it's nothing. in the beginning until it gets to a time where you are in a situation where you need some privacy and your husband is behaving this way. At that moment, because you've allowed it for some time, you can't say no or reprimand him that, look, it's not every time you have to be doing this thing. Stop. Or I don't think you should go this way. Let's stop it from the beginning.
So should you warn your friend, please, anytime my husband calls looking for me, don't bring me the phone?
I think I'd rather deal with my husband. That's when I'm working and he calls me, he cannot reach me. Should exercise patience. I'll call back.
So when your husband is chatting with a friend, your husband is chatting with a friend in your office, and he's telling, I mean, he's your friend, and your friend is not doing this with any ulterior motive.
That's how it is from the beginning until as I said, he start eating you up.
But if you don't have anything to hide, what's your problem?
I don't have anything to hide, but I think that I also need a me time.
Okay.
I'm working.
Okay. So you need a me time.
Yes.
So you can speak English. Oh my God. I've never heard this English before. My drama is an intellectual. He said, I also need a me time. Hey, people, me too. I need a me time. I've never heard this English before. Me too. I need a me time. Have you heard it before? How we are not off again on TikTok, because I am tired of this TikTok cracking and whatever. Are we live or what is happening? They want to marry, they want to be married and still act as single. Jerry, what do you mean by they want to be married and still act as single? So we'll come into your level in interaction. But what I'm saying this morning is that being a wife to everybody can destroy your marriage. It can. Being a wife to everybody, it means that you want everybody to assist you to marry your husband. You want everybody to assist you so that you can build a relationship. That is why I started by asking, should your husband's friend be your friend? TikTok is stuck. I don't know what's happening. I'm now come and tell me something on Facebook so that I know what to do, because I am confused. Oh, you are live. Okay, I'm still live. Thank you. Okay. Yes, please. You are live. Okay. I get where I'm coming from. I'm not should be moderating in the next 10 minutes. The discussion is your child is sick, and your husband is trying everything. He's not reaching you. So then he reaches a friend that he believes you should be around with. In the first place, should you give rundown constantly of where you are, where you have been, where you are standing? I am naturally very, very offended. Me, naturally, I feel offended, disrespected, disregarded when you happen to ask me on a phone, nah, oh, hey. I feel so disrespected. It eats me up. It makes me feel like I'm a child. I lose whoever I am because I don't see the reason why you should be asking me, oh, even if we have a meeting to meet somewhere, I don't know why you should ask me now. Or if you say I'm alive, okay, because I'm shaking my head, it's not shaking on TikTok. So our conversation is check your emotional stability as a wife. The way you release people easily to your husband. I mean, so is it a form of disrespect in a space where right now you meet me and you're with your husband and you come and greet me? Should your husband be offended if you come and greet me and I don't get out of the car to go and say hello to him? Or better still, as you want to come and greet me, should you come and say, Charlie, or should I allow your husband to come and greet me? I am saying that be a wife to your husband alone. And in all these things I'm asking is within the conversation of should your husband's friend be your friend? Should your husband be able to reach you through a friend? I travel with boys, and my phone is off. And I needed to announce to my wife that we have arrived. Am I right when I collect one of my friends? I take Felix's phone and call my wife and tell her, yes, my phone is down. And I wanted to let you know that I've arrived so that you don't get worried. And that is why I used Felix, this Felix number, so you can store it. This area we are on, because of the mountain where we'll go, if you don't get me, because he uses MTN and I use Tigo, his own regularly, so get this Felix number. This is Felix number. So if there is anything, you can get to Felix. He said, that's a harmless question. That's a harmless question. Yeah? How can this be a harmless question? You're asking a loose, foolish question and say it's harmless. What is harmless about checking the status of where I find myself? So the scenarios I'm given, does it give us clearance, as it were, to find a particular space where I say we, me, your husband, we can be enjoying our privacy? Why am I not the only person marrying you? Why is everybody a husband to you? And I say this every day. We serve husbands, but we take care of friends. And a genuine, sensible, qualified husband will never feel that you are doing something for a friend that you don't do for me. It's witchcraft and jealousy. Because no matter whatever a wife renders to another man, it is never going to be equated to being served as a wife. No, I do you hear what I'm saying? Okay. So let me use Abner for example. If Abner is married, whatever she does as service to the husband, whatever Abner will do to the husband as service, unfortunately, makes the husband feels okay. He will lay you a table. He'll give you warm water to wash your hand. He will make sure that your food is warm. This is what he's doing in service for you. Now, if you found out one day that as a friend, she does the same thing when we are out, we go and buy food at Heavy Do Choba, and she will make sure that I am being taken care of. As a husband, never ever see this thing your wife is doing to me as service, which you should be jealous about, because the position of your wife in your life is not the position of your wife in my life. My numbers are not moving. I don't see anything. So it's really affecting me. It's really, really affecting me, I'm telling you. Yes. My phone is frozen. I think that's what's happening. And it's not heating up. So I don't know. I don't know. A freezy. And I'm gonna say. A freezy. A freezy. I hope you are getting where I'm coming from. Because I'm saying that I hope you are getting where I'm coming from, because from where I'm coming from, it's difficult for me to get it. And if you don't get it, somebody will say, if you don't get it, forget it. Do you get it? Sorry. I think I'm having a challenge with my phone. It will not be network again. So if it's not easy. Oh, please forgive me. Facebookers, I have dropped out of conversation because, oh, what is this now? Can you see you? We can see you now. Okay, it's working now. Yeah. I think that, but this phone. I'm sorry because the nothing is happening. The number is what is dropping is going. I don't know. All right. So. I'm not. Are you there? It's not working for me. So I got to do something else. You know, it affects us. I don't know how many of you know how it looks, Charlie. And when we say it affects us, you don't understand that you are doing your life, and all of a sudden things are not going the way you're expecting them to go. It gives you a lot of this. See, okay. I'm not you there. So keep. Where's Abna? If you are not busy, we can pick it up and let's go. So I'm saying this, that a lot of us have suffered, like my brother was saying earlier on. Most of us, the challenge we are going through is as a result of what we started in the marriage. And I'm saying, if your husband is complaining that he's giving the service that you deserve, he's giving out that service, the same service that you deserve, he's giving it out. You are giving it out to another man. I get where I'm coming from. Your husband is complaining that instead of you serving him alone, you are serving others like the way you serve him. And he's challenging that the way you go about things. He believes that you are acting, or you are serving this particular man too, just as you serve him. And I'm saying this on record, that unless your wife has reduced herself from being a wife to a woman towards you, because if your wife will reduce herself as a woman towards you, then I can believe that you are complaining, and your complaints must be considered. But the question is, if your wife is treating you as a woman, and you find out that what she's doing for you as a woman, she's doing same for me, or doing same for the guys around her, then your complaint can be considered. But we cannot say that she's acting as a wife to the other guys around. Do you get it? It means that she's acting as a woman. She's taking care of you. And once your wife is taking care of you, as a woman, she can take care of every man. Yeah. No. Keep this in your head. Every woman, unless you are not well cultured, but every woman on this platform can take care of me. No, keep this in your head. Every woman, Doreen can take care of me, Abna can take care of me. Who? Anybody here can take care of me. Why? Because they are women. So there's a particular virtue in every woman that can take care of children and can take care of a man. Do you get it? So because of this level of virtue we are talking about, if a man is complaining that what the way my wife, and it's only a stupid, useless, aimless man that can cross carpet and address you on behalf of the wife. And Nabal, Jiminy Nabal in the Bible, that can really approach you and tell you, how will you feel? I mean, imagine somebody's husband walks to me and comes to ask me, well, you say you are a counselor. You see, if your husband walks to me and say, I see I'm a counselor, immediately I cry for you. That what mistake at all has your family people done to allow you to be married by such a goat who has been qualified as a husband? Because your husband walks to me and tells me, you say you are a counselor. Let me ask you this. If your wife is serving the boss, spending almost all her productive hours with her boss, in quote, in the name of work, and you are sure that it's not just work, as somebody who I know you are a counselor, they say you are a counselor, and what will you do? What will be your advice for such a wife? You see, we have something we call nouthetic counseling. It's a study that most people who are doing MPhil and other they don't know about it. It's called nouthetic counseling. Nouthetic counseling. There is an approach to every conversation you want to have. There is a way to go about things, even if you are a stupid man. How do you meet me and say you are a counselor? Immediately you say that to me, it tells me that your wife is suffering. And as a result of that suffering, you want to bring your wife's suffering to everybody's suffering. Why do you people disgrace your wives in public? In the quest to suit yourself, you are not qualified as a husband. You don't have what it takes to be managing such a beautiful machine. As a matter of fact, the energy, the positive energy that your wife has, you are not utilizing it. You see, you are only able to eat the bomaga and the VRA. And even that, you see, if you are like this, how will you even service the VRA well? You are hidden in the no correct. It's okay. We can't take another hours of technical break. I like your word. Define take care. I'll do it for you. Thank you. I like questions like this. Take care. I think so. Co is fresh. So because of co, I'll go back again. All right. Thank you very much. And any form of technical hitches or break you experience, remember that it's as a result of our switch. There's a switch that you all know. Those of us who do the road show together with me, you know what it means when we say we are switching. So when we switch, there will always be a technical hitch about the switch. And let's learn how to enjoy the switching. Thank you very much. And winning the entire AI team, I saw you feel community. So almost binding yet. What I say? So I'm talking about you, the wife, checking your emotions, because one share you are well. Do you for me say that you say you are a counselor and you anytime anybody tells you say you are a counselor, they are insulting me. You say you are a pastor. You say you are a degree holder. Anytime anybody starts a statement, now we'll say, oh yeah. You know, that action is very insulting. And majority of us, we have become victim to these actions. As a result of it, we have become negative pillars. So when your husband walks to a male friend, and this is what your husband tells the male friend, how do you even entangle yourself? Hey, and this type of men are men who we assume are better in education. 3 masters, 4 masters. Some are even doctors. Some are doctors. I met a young judge whose husband is an up-and-coming lawyer as well, but she has just risen through the rank. She's young, one of the youngest person, and this is UK and Ghana, you know, so that's the difference. And unfortunately, as useless and aimless as the husband speaks, it hurts. And like my brother was saying, at times you don't know, the man doesn't deserve you. They are men who the fact that they have a male organ doesn't give them the right to deserve certain caliber of women. But unfortunately, the woman has found themselves with such men already. And because they find themselves with such men already, it makes thinking difficult. It makes arrangement very, very appalling. So I'm saying all these questions to say that be a wife. And I'm going to explain to you, Ko, with this taking care and serving. Because yes, your wife, you believe is having more attention on somebody who is not married to her than yourself. My wife is giving more attention to the pastor more than me. My wife is giving more attention. You know, so there is a contention. There is a contention. And the contention is what I'm expecting that we deal with. Because if you don't deal with the contention, you end up becoming a victim. And usually when you become a victim, you don't even know you have become a victim. You know, there are a lot of people who have become victims and they don't know they are victims. Yeah. So I'm bringing up this conversation that being a wife to everybody can destroy your marriage. That's what I'm saying. So we are going to learn how to be able to be a woman to everybody, but a wife to only one man. Because you can't be a wife to many men, but their husbands who are angry, they are maltreating wives because they believe that you are becoming a wife to everybody, including your father-in-law. I mean, the road show, I just spoke to somebody to, as it were, assist me to pick up most of the conversations and turn them into books. And I believe that these books will help us. It's a belief. It's a belief. Or you don't believe it. It's a belief. And with this belief, if we don't work on this belief, we will end up becoming a burden instead of a blessing. So maybe we'll write this thing carefully and it will help us. The switch will give you some minutes, and Abna, you have to come up quickly here because the switch will only work when we are able to get this done. So the switch is important. I'm not pick up so that I can do the switch quickly. I realize that when you are on, it's difficult for us to lose. Thank you very much. Thank you, my dear. You understand the game. Go ahead. I'm not, so the conversation starts. Engage them and let's go. I'm here. All right, because I'm trying to answer calls. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, my dear. Auntie. Hello, Angie. Angie, can you hear me? You have leftover flour. You have leftover oil.
Yes.
You have that when you do our orders, you have our leftovers in your house. You know, like a tailor using our pieces to sew some supporter for. You know, yeah, I get it. So there's always a leftover.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
There's always a leftover. I get it.
I don't know whether it was envious or jealousy or
it's a
whatever.
budgeted thing for the place.
And my husband is the type, he doesn't talk. Like he's always
okay,
he will be at his own corner. I don't know what happened. And one day I was there, my husband came in. He said something like, when I see this lady, it's like he feels and he feels like doing something with the lady. And I told him he shouldn't, like, anytime he feels like doing something, he should rather come to me. And we talked about it. Even I told him I wanted to stop the lady from coming to the house. But I said, oh, as everybody knows, the lady is your friend, so leave the lady. And the lady kept on coming to the house. Before I could say Jack.
Wedding, sorry.
They were doing their own thing.
Wedding. Oh my God. Treat and take. Sister, treat and take.
You see, I'm the type, my circle is very tight.
Hey.
It's very difficult.
You mean your circle is tight?
Yes.
My circle is tight
in terms of friendship.
Okay, in terms of friendship. I like that one. Thank you for the qualification. Yeah, in terms of friendship.
Very tight.
Your circle is tight. Yeah.
I don't normally go out, and I don't have too many friends. Friends, I don't even have. I have only like, yes. So it was even difficult for me to bring the lady in at the first place, but eventually the lady came in and these things were going on. Because of, I had developed this love, like this sister love for this lady. I talked with this lady and told her, Charlie, whatever you are doing with my husband, I can't do this thing to you. So I'm pleading with you to stop whatever is going on between you and my husband. Even if it's my husband who is coming to you, come and tell me.
So you mean you went to beg your friend that Udimi Krampacho, me poucho, Jani, dear mammy white. Now maybe it means you couldn't have said me couldn't Jana mammy white.
I did that. I went to that extent. And even with that, Crampo, I was even still providing for her. I was even still providing for her, doing everything for this lady. But still, this thing went on, and it's like I eventually, like I almost like became depressed, and I needed somebody to talk to.
Why did you call 0277609644? This number should be kept in your book for depression's sake. What?
So a friend of mine, like an old mate of mine, who is also a male in the US, we got in touch, and eventually when those things were going on, my orders too were dropping. I wasn't having orders to do, so it's like Misika Sem Abafo, and I have a daughter too. And my husband too wasn't providing for me. Rather, he was providing for the other lady, doing everything for her. He wasn't doing anything for me.
That he became official or something. Wait,
oh yes,
he became official.
Oh yes.
Why did you do something against your husband? You didn't tell us that one.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do it. And he himself, even the thing went on for I think almost 4 years, and I wasn't even telling anybody about it. I didn't say I couldn't talk to anybody, and I opened up to our pastor, and I think his own mother, and what the mother said was, silence means consent. I don't know what that thing meant.
Your husband's mother said consent. Silence means consent.
Yes.
mean, I didn't know what he meant by that.
So let me get this one. Let me get this one. You open up to your husband's family. Is that what I'm saying?
Yes, that is the.
And when you say open up, what is the qualification of the opening up to your mother's? Can you just give us details?
I told my sister-in-law that this lady, like, is my husband introduced me to this lady, and I brought this lady in, and now they are going out.
So let me ask you, before this crisis, are they aware? Did they know her? Like, they've seen her.
Nobody knows her.
Oh, okay.
Nobody knows her.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm okay.
So I told
your sister-in-law. So continue from there. Yes.
My sister-in-law told me to stop the lady from coming to the house because it is not healthy.
Your sister-in-law told you to do that?
Yes.
Was she married?
My sister-in-law, oh yes.
She's been married?
Yes, she's even still married.
So she told you to stop the lady
from coming to the house because once my husband told me whenever he sees the lady, he wants to have something to do with the lady. I should stop the lady from coming to the house.
Hold on. Maybe I lost some connection. Sorry this is how we do our show here. Thank you very much. Your husband verbally told you that when he sees the lady, he feels to do something with the lady.
Yes, and he sees the lady as me.
Oh, your husband told you that the lady has taken your shape. Do you look alike?
That is what people were seeing. You.
The girl doesn't look like you.
I don't see it that way.
You don't see the resemblance. But your husband who uses the machine sees the resemblance.
Yes, and for those outside too also says that all because I'm a Mesowa, and the lady too is like that, and we have the same skin color.
Hey! Motuse, Muskin said. Hi, we are also your pet.
Unfortunately, so we have the same local name. That is, she's called Abna, and I'm also called Abna.
Oh, Ellie Klim says that, sister, please. He says, sister, you played loose guard. Your husband is a cheat with no self-control. So your sister-in-law told you should sack her, and then what happened?
Yes.
And then what happened?
I should stop her from coming to the house.
Okay.
But I trusted my husband. I was naive. Let me use the word naive. I trusted him, and I talked with him over it today. This thing that you told me, I've even told Estemifa about it.
You told your husband?
Says I should stop the girl from coming to the house.
Hey, sister.
And
you told your husband that the sister said you should sack the girl.
Yes, like I should stop the girl from coming to the house because Obeba Fiohono or the Ensembeba. So I should stop the girl from coming to the house. And he himself, he told me that I shouldn't stop the girl from coming to the house, that so it's like my dream.
Okay. We were there. Actually,
I have gone out with this man for eventually almost 7 years before we got married. I've had this orders that I do. I have so many ladies and other people coming to my home because of this, and there hasn't been even one day that he has even seen somebody and like ordinary that kind. So I saw this one to be then what is happening? You see that thing? What is happening? So I trusted him. and I allowed the
So
lady
let's learn something from you here. You are saying that for the 7 years you have been with him, there are things that he doesn't chop.
He doesn't even have time for anything called lady.
Okay, so but after marriage, so you took that particular status into marriage.
Yes.
That he will not do it because before marriage he was not doing it.
Yes. And even apart from that, he himself, before you are a lady and you even talk to him, he will even tell you, I'm married. Because I quite remember
it's
some ladies
it's like me.
even come
It's
to
like me. He's like me. I'll tell you I'm married. That's when I made
when he had his a certain new job, other ladies were going to his workplace to even like they'll say, "That's a fine guy."
How did he get this information?
He brings them to the house.
Oh, so he comes to tell you what is happening to him on the street.
Yes.
So maybe
some of them, when he tells them he's married, they think he's lying. So he will even go to the extent of bringing them to the house to come and show them that truly he's married.
Hey, your husband does that.
Oh yes.
And when they come, how do you react? Meet my wife. You think I was lying? Yes. I am married. See my wife. Yes. Yeah, baby.
My wife has everything. More
everything a man needs is in my wife. See her breast. See her mouth. See her mama V. Yes. Oh my God.
He does all.
Say mama V. Sister B said the bucket one only of friend mama V. And you only a friend mama ga. Like before they said I was going to. Mama V.
He does all those things, and even some people before I will even meet them for the first time, they already know me. They already know me.
Okay.
So the lady coming into our home and that thing, he telling me that and that thing going on. You see that thing? I couldn't believe it.
One year this obedi that.
Oh yes. Oh yes. So I trusted him, and that thing was I to say, and as I was saying, I'm one type of person that if I get to know you are a minimum, I don't know anybody. Wow. And I didn't want to take our issue out. Okay. And I couldn't talk about it, and the thing was eating me up. And I was pleading with this lady, I was pleading with my husband, I was pleading with this lady, I was pleading with. So I think after 4 years, then
it was a whole election. Yes. Election year.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
And you are pleading with her. Were you negotiating with her to allow your husband to become yours?
I was just telling her to stay off, and whatever she's doing, I can't do it to her. I've taken her as my sister, even though I don't know her. I'm providing for her everything. So why is she doing that to me? Does she even know the number of years, like what we've gone through in the Yababedu Haseya?
Like Davido and Chioma, you are telling her what Chioma has done for Davido to become Davido. You are giving.
Yes. Oh yes. And even the stupid thing I also did, which I also regretted, was even when the lady came into our house, I went to the extent of going to see her parents. And counselor, believe you me that when I saw this lady's father, the father also looks just like my dad.
Hey, you be there, Shobi. Bonsema Kotsing. Yes.
My family, I say your family, I and rather her senior sister was the one that me say or send me papa. Her senior sister.
But ne papa say papa.
Papa, everything on also or your TikTok, I say me papa nia and I say papa twin brother.
Hey, Nyankopon boni kwa bienu mienu.
Oh yes.
Don't make sure you yourself, sir.
I went to see the parents, and I told the parents that, oh, me who papa come say, hey, da. Then the father was just looking at me. Then I said, hey, what's me papa?
Wow.
So I introduced myself and I told, oh, your daughter came to Eziema and I saw her and like I've taken her as my sister. So in case maybe weekend or something he doesn't come to the house, you should know that your daughter is with me.
Oh, what a heart.
As the senior sister.
Wow.
That is what I was doing. I did.
And you are older than her? You are older than her? You are older than her?
Oh, far older than her.
And when you say for like 10 years?
Oh, she was just like her last born. Like at that time, she was just 20 years.
Hey!
20 years or 21 years.
And your husband was stopping 20? Yee, no go fresh. Oh, Empress Gifty.
No fresh. So this thing went on. Then one day, I think I was there. We went to Winneba. That is where I come from. We went there.
Oh, you are a fancy.
My husband's diary was.
Are you a fancy?
I don't know what pushed me.
No, hold on. Are you a fancy or in Zima?
I opened it and I saw it that.
Can you hear me?
Agenda. What's agenda?
Can you hear me? Agenda. Agenda. Can you hear me?
2019 or something like that.
Okay.
And he said he will change jobs. And you said?
Are you a fancy?
Oh yes.
That's why.
I'm a fancy, typical fancy.
This only happened to a fancy, a gun, or an ewe.
Yes.
Yeah. It won't happen to an Ashanti. No.
Yes. No, I'm a fancy.
Okay.
But I'm a fancy and I was living in Eziema, but now I'm in Takoradi.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. So I just wanted to know your tribe. But these are nice signs and symptoms of fancies because of the phlegmatic.
I can hear you now.
Okay, the phlegmatic nature of the fancy will allow this to go.
Angie them.
Matthias, say uncle.
I said I'm a fancy.
Oh, it's okay. We can go ahead and talk.
But now I'm in Takoradi.
All right, cool. That's okay. Continue.
Yes, I'm a fancy.
Oh, Abna, what's happening? You are the TikTok queen.
Let's listen to her story. She has a very interesting story.
No, but she's not. Or repeating on. What's the problem?
The network now is slow.
Oh, okay. So while she's working on her network, remember that.
I'm a fancy, but my husband is an ewe.
Oh! What?
Did you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes, we heard you, honey.
I said I'm a fancy, but my husband is an ewe.
All right, we hear you. Go ahead.
Okay.
Counselor, can you hear me?
I think that you cannot hear us. So either you go and come quickly. Abna, could that work for her?
Can you hear me?
Oh, we can hear you. Angie, please don't go. We can hear you.
Abna was smeared there. I believe by Afro Abna, Mama Ga, Mama B.
Hello.
Yanseninka.
Angie, we can hear you, honey.
Hello.
Okay, Angie, I'm dropping you. I'll pick you back, okay?
My moderator is soaking the conversation. And Nikki Eliplin on Facebook says that Abna Marriage 101. Dropping in Afano. Abna Marriage 101. Don't ever trust other women around your husband. Hey! Some women.
Angie, we can hear you. Angie, we can hear you.
Some women don't care as long as they get their share. Okay, no, not an ewe. Finally, the cat has been let out of the bag. Ellie, unfortunately, the husband is an ewe. I go phone someone time yes, sir. And I said, "Girl, no, ni VR no, na yet the papa 20 years. Yeah, achisa. Abale kolo me echi.
Okay. So, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
We can hear you. We don't know if you are hearing us, but go ahead.
I said I'm a fancy and my husband is an ewe.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I also married. Sorry?
Is she still married? Is her
still married? To that part. She's still saying her story.
Interesting story. I'm not doing that. Maybe I should be grabbing.
I think Pacho Brow. So who die with me? Now die with me.
Masumia would dare.
Angie.
Me bonfire.
Pacho Brow.
Me bonfire baby am tea say son of Masuya would day. My asinya would the sawa yes you did monka say amen. Angie, we can hear you, but if you can hear us.
Once upon a time, now me to dreamland to Sabina. Until an ant beats me and I woke up.
Angie, Pacho to Asuma in wild.
Oh God. I'm not maybe have to drop her and bring her back. Okay.
I see me baby me.
So I'm back. I won't. My moderator is urinating. Musubu, we are greedy. Obidu kukunu koti kakra na yede. We are greedy. Mo pesemin kuminya. Munkwana munya.
The girl too is a fancy.
Okay, the girl too is a fancy.
The girl too is a fancy. She's also a fancy.
Oh, okay.
Good.
Okay. Emfa. Ebusia for MG network. Abra.
Angie Pacho, but what
Makasa moderator ni suro. Osuro.
No, stabilize you.
Don't worry.
All right, so whilst Angie is getting herself together, I see.
What you mean, Mama? Mente why?
Yete won kapa.
Please, can you hear me? Because my network, I can't.
Pacho, mon type your comment section. Why? No.
Yeah. You're dropping Bibia. Oh, yes, oh, sister. Oh, yes.
I don't know what is happening, but my network is.
Pacho, mon comment section. I'm on type so we can hear you.
Auntie Abna, can you hear me? Auntie Abna, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. 100%. We can hear you. Chancellor, what drop it, lady?
Who here could do the year my year?
What drop it, lady?
Oh, comment section. What's right now, Betty?
Yes, my one. As maybe I want to say, you here could do the age my year. I think I'm saying learn how to.
I don't know what is happening, but
it's a network. I hope it's not from my end because if I'm the one, then I should be prayed for. And the way you are enjoying, mama gift in them, and I say, must say. I before Moha, must say. I before Moha, Fanti for Moha.
Please come back.
Pacho Motimenka.
Yet won't come.
Motimenka.
Yes. There be only how.
Angie, near way.
Pacho Motimenka. Some make a network ni pese or sideline no man dropping a base is how.
There be of course. They are dropping.
And you know free network.
Portia. Portia. There were a different one where Portia so the story no or no buy. I think over. There be where Portia. There be call. I think one like us a Motimenka. Ah, na say Busia. Ebi akodu ne say motimenka dia na just say munyina motimenka me na mko for buy obeba don't fear obeba what I'm saying is that somebody has a question about friend serving and then taking care. And I'm saying that when your husband is blaming you for giving what he has or what you're giving him to friends outside there, the first thing is let's check. Are you serving your husband or you're taking care of him? Did you understand what I'm saying? Because if you are taking care of him, then every woman is capable of taking care of every man. Because women are created to take care of men, take care of children, and take care of the home. But when they marry, they have to serve. And what your wife does for you is service, not taking care of. So if you find out that your husband is trying to fight other men because they believe that your husband is believing that what you are giving to him, you are giving to others in the same way, then we want to check. Have you changed from being a wife and you are a woman? And for that matter, your husband is seeing himself just like us. That's the thing. And most people are suffering with this particular thing because they are doing their best at work. I know a certain lady, she's more or less in the human resource business. If you call her, on phone and you are a client, there's a way she talks to you. And if you meet her and you are not a client, there's a way she addresses you. Every time I ask her, how do you switch? She can smile. What she's going through, I know what she's going through. There are times that she leaves her house and there's fire behind her, but she gets to the environment of where she's working and you can see all the euphoria, the happiness, the excitement. We don't look what we are. So when your husband comes to address you in public, that he's smiling here, he's laughing here, but I say, is that how she laughs with me? I say, when was the last time she told me please? I say, when was the last time she served me? I say, then your husband is looking at you that you are not becoming a wife to him. My issue is, be a wife, not to everybody, but only to your husband, so that you don't destroy your marriage. Angie's story has a lot of things inside we have to learn. I pray she gets stability of data to come back for us to talk. Because you see, most of the time, goodness and mercy shall always follow you all the days of your life. Look at the connection. Right now, it is the husband that introduced the lady. At 20, a young girl, a last born of Angela, takes her to their family house. She sees a constant resemblance. And he says that she rather sees herself looking like the big sister. And I agree, because it means that when Angie was small sister, she looked like what her husband is eating. She's blaming herself. She's saying that she even went to the extent of speaking to the sister-in-law and went to speak to the mother-in-law concerning the situation. Now, is it likely that you expose friends to become a common friend and it becomes a problem for you? So that's what I'm saying, that should your friends be my friends? Should your friends be my friends? I mean, should I call your phone? And one of the things I hate, and I use the word hate, is to call Abner and the husband will pick. Oh, hello, sorry. This is Mr. Kunto. Oh, my wife is just outside. She has to dry things outside, and I needed to call to pick the call, so that I'll tell you when she comes. I'll let her call you. This Counselor Lutrot. I saw your name. Wow. I've always wanted to talk to you. My wife talks about you a lot, but so this is Mr. Kunto. I am the husband of Abner. And one day we'll come and see you. There's a lot we have to discuss. I watch you a lot on TV, and I'm excited. Yes, I know there are some things I don't agree with you, but you see it's something. There are things that comes like it's unfortunate, but I have to take your number and then we'll have to talk. There are some things I don't agree with you at all, but it's there. Angie is back according to my moderator, and I'm saying this. Angie, I'll come to you. So this is how your husband is reacting. How can I call Abner and Mr. Kunto will pick and address me? If I call your phone and your husband speak, or you call my phone and my wife speak, she's a stupid woman or a foolish man. Angie.
Counselor.
Welcome, Angie. So Angie, we are trying to, so let's get to where we lost you. We lost you at a position where you found a diary that Akufo-Addo has given a contract to your husband. We lost you.
No.
It's not a contract.
Akufo-Addo didn't give it. No.
Because we had agenda 101.
He wrote in the diary agenda, I think, whether agenda 2020 or agenda 2019, he said something like he will change jobs, like I say, New Year, your New Year resolution, that kind of a thing.
Okay.
So he had written those things and in Sane agenda. No? At that time, or he just said the following year when he enters her.
So what year was this? So that we can get it, we can flow.
Did I say 2019 or 2020?
Okay. But what year was he in when you saw the diary? What year was like Otra at the end in 2016? I know Otra at the end in 2020.
I think it will be so it will be 2018. So it will be agenda. No, we were in 2019.
Okay.
So he wrote a 10 agenda 2020.
Okay.
That is according to the New Year resolution. Yes,
okay.
He's going to change jobs.
Okay.
Like if he means he's going to change jobs, it means he wanted to move out from Iziema. You see that thing?
Okay.
And before then, this girl had completed school.
Wow.
And my husband has come to rent an apartment for her in Takoradi.
Hey.
Oh, yes.
Wow. What the husband? Go ahead, sister.
And what he was doing was, it's like on weekends, you see, Monday to Friday, everybody works. So, and he closed around, let's say, 5 to 6. Monday on, I think Friday, when he closed from work, he'll come to the house, you just pick his bag, you will not see anything, then off, he goes.
Were you people not in talking terms again?
You said?
You were not in talking terms again?
No, me, when maybe if I want to say something, I will talk to him. I was doing my wifely duty. I was doing everything. You see, I am the type, I don't stock food in the fridge. I do cooking. Morning I'll cook. Afternoon I'll cook.
Oh, because you are a caterer. Yeah, so you're a caterer.
Yes, I cook 3 times a day.
Abuna, what do you do?
She's a caterer. She's a caterer.
I'm a caterer.
She's a caterer.
So I don't stock food in the fridge. So I always make.
So you work from home?
Yes.
Yes, I work from home. I always make sure I give him fresh food.
Wow.
And all those years, he wasn't even giving me anything. But I make sure he doesn't miss his food. I provide like because that is what I was taught. Say, who couldn't no matter what. And for him to, he will eat. When you put the food down, he will eat. You see that thing? And Friday after work, he will come to the house.
Why are you emphasizing he too, he will eat? Why is the emphasis on Onusubedi?
Oh, so who say your Bema be or home if they are not in talking terms with you, they wouldn't love to touch anything of yours.
Okay.
Yes, but for him, there he will touch it like, and the another part of him was, you see, he always, because I was doing everything of mine, so he's always looking for something that he will use it to nail me. Then he will just take a snapshot of it and send it to my sister. You see that thing? Because he's looking for
empirical evidence.
Yes, he was doing everything. Say, they will see there, I have done this, I have done that. And he wasn't getting those things. And all those little mistakes that he was sending on, they were seeing it as a normal thing that everybody can do. You see that thing? And Friday he closed from work. He will pick his bag.
But were the two of you? Was he using the VRA?
What is VRA?
Oh, Obimbuano VRA near them. Oti aigbe kakra. So kuna aigbe nuti aigbe.
Menti aigbe meti fantene brofo.
Enti aigbe dia won tina so wala aigbe ni. What kasa bi ti say koloda. Kolo an. Oh. Na ukunu kan aigbe dia.
Okay, but to ABM or person in a cabat most of the time they also speak English or fancy.
Okay. Nami bisa say. Odi kolona na mi bisa.
With the girl, no.
There be who kolona ubusudi ana.
Oh no, unless I force myself on him.
Oh. Sister, what bread? Let's say, Ubedi so who force you chidi. Sister, you're a good wife.
Oh yes.
And what
you see, he's that type. If he's I like to say loyal person. If this is what I know, this is what I know. If I say I'll not do this, I'll not do that. And to all those who are not knowing, he had promised the girl that because he's now with her, he wouldn't do anything with me. And at that time, to counselor, as we were looking for the fruit of the womb. And Meso is like when Missy Sono, I didn't know anybody say, even though the people were coming my way, but I didn't pay attention to any of them. And he was the one I paid attention to. Oh. Eventually, we stayed and we got married.
So he broke your virginity.
And see, I'm going to say, Obi Beka say, my MMS I'm ovulating. Into my time, I also say, so that I'll take in. I didn't know all those things. It's like Abba Fresh.
Oh.
And I didn't know. And I quite to say, our your worry, and I quite to say, and my menses too was that irregular type.
Oh.
Yeah, if I say, I'm ovulating, I'm taking, I'm making. So he also doing that with the girl. Yeah. Now, I'm also saying, we need those kind of, and he has also promised the girl, because he's doing that with her until he wouldn't do anything with me. And how will I conceive? What is that?
MSP 30. If your menstruation is irregular, this is what you need. Ubanyims is here.
Mate. So,
how much? How can I get one?
Where are you located? Where are you located?
No, I
you can get some at, we can release some for you at what do you call it? Adenta. Bako Sisiano promotion here, the amount 70.
70 Ghana.
Yes, Bako.
Oh,
for promotion.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm afraid number back on my order because for them there sometimes a whole year cry.
Oh, that is sister. And Yambra was saying, yeah, order sister 2 bars. I mean, the bad is customer. Me, you know what? Me go straight. And you train. Yama do saying, cannot mean to me as a Ofi line is one shot, not UBS. Oh, Yama said, Posha.
Two.
Posha, I talk to the I said, yeah, maybe I want to top 4. Why, Posha?
Oh, 400 minutes.
Okay. We better Tama, we better Yama.
But I need if you're for the end and crave your bit, no. Dodo or be a met.
Martin, do that to 2.
But maybe the 2
and your child, bet my Jawa, then Tama.
And so the Mefro number.
Only number. I'm
on number.
Posha, fine enough for a while. Now, Pancha there for this kind of Angie Uncle.
Because my man will have a brave, and I'm a crying, madam. Miracle be a happy and it's me over.
Oh, ever.
Okay.
Not Yanko. Angie, Yanko.
So, as my menses too was irregular, so I didn't know Senia Meya Yifun Ebeyewi. Then eventually It's like who say, as you are married, every African or Ghanaian who are paid, they are expecting say, oba. And I first say, I first year, second year, third year, and this girl pops up, and this thing is happening, and he's not doing anything with me. And me myself, it's like I was even jumping from one place to the other, just for me to be able to conceive. And I did so many things, even to the extent of blowing my tubes. Eventually, I decided no more. Then you see this phones that we are using. I made a search and I got myself medicated, like I said, self-prescription. And eventually, I saw it there. Even I didn't even know I was even ovulating, but I felt it that this is it.
Oh, Counselor Ludford. Then
I pleaded with him. We did it, even just for, I think, whether 5 minutes or whatever, some short time. Then,
and then I said, all along, your problem was that you didn't know what is called ovulation. So, and there, see, you do, and I continue so now. So ovulation was a challenge for you. Whilst I was here teaching people that ovulation is the 10th day after the last day of your menses. Oh, I didn't want to follow me down. Facebook or YouTube for more than 20 years.
So it's like eventually the pregnancy came and I say so catch a girl, no? And the girl became disappointed. Disappointed. And you see, all those who are, even though when I was pregnant or cry, this girl was sometimes she'll pass through and I will be in the house. You see, I'm down indoor type, so I'll be inside and this girl will come and ask me, Sister Angie, Mr. Adepase.
Oh, Papa Nidina Abba. Edina Abba. Kwako sister, Mr. Adepase.
Say, wow, pro or yampana. So what? I was just asking myself, how would he even tell you there, wow, pro? And you too, you have the guts to come and ask me. I will not mind her. Then she'll be there. Then she'll get up and go. Not knowing they themselves, they know the conversation. It's like my husband is lying to her. And she also believes it is true. So my husband told her he has beat me. So he also came to come and ask if truly my husband has beat me. And on Fridays, he will just take his bag and go.
So and where does he go? He goes to Takrady, where the girl is.
Oh, yes. He'll go and he'll come Monday morning to work.
Wow.
So I'll only see him on Monday evening. And Monday evening, I'll be lying down and he'll come and sit beside the bed. He'll be crying. You wouldn't know what. He wouldn't even talk to you. And I wouldn't also ask anything.
You mean your husband will be crying?
Oh, yes.
When he goes off weekend and come on Monday evening, then he's crying.
Yes, he'll be crying.
Somebody said it's called Baby Uncle.
And Tuesday morning, he will call me at dawn, like Tuesday dawn, he'll call me at dawn and he'll be telling me I should be praying for him. That is what he was doing. I should be praying for him. It came to a time he started packing his things gradually. And you see, I also didn't have anybody to talk to. So when we went to Winneba and I saw the diary agenda, agenda 2020, then I took a snapshot of it. At that time, I had told my senior sister, who is my mentor, everything that was going on. And my senior sister was the one who was encouraging me, always encouraging me, advising me what to do, what not to do. So I took a snapshot of it. Then I sent it to her. My senior sister said, no, I should call for a meeting. Once you are in Winneba, I should tell the mother what is going on. Because previously I had told the sister. So my sister said I should call the mother and I should call my husband himself, like meeting, then we should do it. And I did that, and we were talking, and my husband didn't even open his mouth to say anything. He was just muted, sitting down. I talked and talked because I don't know whether he saw it that I've on my phone like recording. So I wanted to record whatever he would see so that I'll send it to my sister. But he didn't open his mouth to say anything. And all that the mother could say was, silence means consent. Then it was later on, then my brother-in-law called me one time and told me that, Angie, say Bibi because you see, I hadn't talked to anybody. But he called me and he was just ranting. And for him, he also likes talking. So I thought then, it's one of some of his talks. So I just brushed my mind off. Then I think one day I was there, my husband himself, he came, he pleaded, begged. Hey, then I let go. I went to Accra to give birth. And I was there, and a friend of mine called me to tell me that, Angie, who's Accra? Wow, even a first time, come back and come and take over your marriage. Then I told my sister, and I realized that something was going on. That was why the friend called to tell me that. Then I told my sister, then I'm going back to Iziema. My sister called my husband to come and pick. My husband said, he will not come and pick me. And he's doing renovation. He's not me say, what renovation are you doing? You are staying in somebody's rented apartment. So which renovation are you doing? I don't know who built the house. He said, not knowing the girl has moved in, staying with my husband. You see, because I went and gave birth, and my husband has told her, right now we are divorced, so I'm not coming back again. And she also believed it. So as I am coming back, and she has to find ways and means of telling the lady that I'm coming back. Then this old friend of mine, who like JSS classmate, who is in the US, we started I'd say, you see, it reaches a point
where you need somebody to console you.
Yes.
I know, sister. I know, sister. I know.
So we started talking. Yakasa, he also encourages me. Like I know you were so. Once in a while we talked, and he also got this job of driving with their big trucks, distance, whatever. Time, Papa. So for him also not to be sleeping, we can talk on the phone. You are keeping him. He also became my is it Adam for is it confidence or something. Then he became my close friend. We were talking if I say close friend, not close friend as their boyfriend, girlfriend, or something. So maybe you're sitting there. We became very close. So as my husband was channeling his money to the lady and spending on him, and he wasn't minding me and my baby, then this friend has to be supporting me. What? Yes, he has to be supporting me unless at this time then he will send this friend made it a point every week he has to send me money. Wow. Every week he has to send money. And I don't know whether my husband was in the bondage or whatever. Until woman are quite saying and he also doing those things. Not only he was also I quite to say okachre asofwa onimom dead this so it's I quite to say he also felt he was in a bondage or something like that and was trying to come out from it, but he didn't know how to come out from it. And this girl too was putting pressure on her to come and marry her. Wow. And I'm quite to say or say, because our marriage is not like their engagement keke. So he has to settle me and send me off because I'm a wedded wife. And this girl was going round looking for money to give it to my husband to come and settle me.
Hey.
Edru baby no me ba no enyi ye edu me first born enyi ye edu I think 4 years, and I said I need to give birth to another baby. And one time he came to the house, I don't know whether he doesn't drink. My husband doesn't drink, but for the first time in his life, that very day he came home and he was drunk. So me too, I don't know. At that time I had finished with my menses, like because ovulation on your weight, you know, and I also took advantage of that. And I went and sat on him. Sorry.
Andy, which one is the sorry? They're sitting on or?
Yeah, they're sitting on.
Yeah, apologetic for sitting on.
My parents. I went and sat on him. And he himself previously, like the years back, he has told me, oh, if a lady sits on you like that cow, how do you call it? Is it cow?
Abna, what is it? Abna, what is it called?
Please.
I think I saw Jade. Where's Jade? I saw Jade. Where's Jade the soldier?
Cowgirl.
Hey, Boscia, no.
Years back, he himself, he told me when you sit on it, there's no way you can get pregnant. Like the sperms will not even go inside. So me too, when he came in, when he came in, he was drunk. I also took advantage, but little did I know that I would take him. So I think some months, is it 2 months later, I got to know I didn't know how to tell him because I had dreamt that he was going. If I tell him, he will say the pregnancy is not for him.
Oh.
So I didn't know how to tell him, and I kept it to myself. Then a neighbor of ours, the neighbor too was pregnant, and she was a colleague of his. So the neighbor told him that I was pregnant, and he said he himself, now he has seen it, that I'm pregnant, but it's left for me to come and tell him, I'm pregnant. Then he told the neighbor that I raped him.
I want to be raped. I want to be raped. Oh, I want to be raped.
And it's like a baby, no.
So he got consciousness. Time I raping no, who say raping?
I don't even know.
And just say, "What transfer sa ko si we here?"
Oh, just now better. Maybe more. It's meant to cry for how many minutes?
Now we pray will be back.
So, not knowing, he went and told the girl. No, he didn't tell the girl I was pregnant. But I'm going to say, as time goes on, I'm going to say, they've done all what they could to frustrate me, to do whatever they have to do for me to move out from their house. And I'm also not like moving because I don't see why I should move. And it's like a trainer or more calls. They call people to ask them, where can they take me to? Say they want to kill me. You see that?
Who?
Oh yes. Where I didn't even know all this. I'll tell you how I got to
your husband.
Where can they take me to?
Yeah, go.
Where can they take me to kill me or something like that? And because of that, a cousin of his blocked him. Okay, fast forward. Around, I think, my 5th or 6th month, I was there one day, and I'm a type, I don't like Coke. It's not that I don't drink Coke. I've drank Coke before, but I don't like it because of the caffeine inside. Okay. And moreover, I knew I was pregnant, and if I drink Coke, the baby will be hyper in my stomach.
Oh, they told you that.
Sometimes I do research.
Okay.
So that is how I got to know those things. Yes. So I decided to stop even drinking Coke or giving it to my child.
Okay.
And he came home one time and I told him, and then they commented like, I'm really hungry. I want to eat. That very day he went and bought pizza and he brought Coke. Yes. He himself, he had forgotten that I don't drink Coke again. So he went and bought pizza and he brought Coke. And when he brought the Coke to me, I could see some whitish something be in the Coke. When I saw it, I said, now why you no Coke? Minum Coke na the Coke abrem Coke no so she inyama ugube nyama glass and po and room. That is what I said. Then I rejected it. Counselor, not knowing that very day, if I had drank it, that would be the end of the baby in my womb.
What I say?
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Hey.
That would be the end of the baby in my womb. So I didn't drink the Coke, and he himself, he was forcing me, nom kakra.
Is it a movie or you and your husband?
Hey, I didn't make I just say me summarize it, baby.
And the boy, but summarize the boy. Abna trust and son no I been ko.
Baby crampon by baby preo pompo and by. Then or say nom kakra so me no I will not drink. And I stood on my grounds because I'm that type too. If I say no, it means no. So I didn't drink it, and I gave birth to my second born. And the boy, he named him Victor. That is in Kunim in Ewe is Eduji.
Yeah.
Because it's like I went through so many people said I mean kind of like.
What bread?
Yes.
Yeah. It didn't work. Are you still married? Angie, are you still married?
I'm still married to him, and now I'm living happily.
Wow.
In my marriage, yes.
You are a survivor.
Oh yes. On Lankasano, a true baby no. Oh, I don't know whether it's Nkolanin Sia another because it came to, he brought so many people. I've not even told people. He himself, he was telling people what I have gone through in his hands.
Now, sister know him. Sister know him. Sister know him. My sister, my friend, or him.
Oh,
then a buyer, boyamu, because my sister, my friend, because our conversation is: should your husband be a friend to your friend? Should your wife be a friend to your friend? So this friend who brought all this calamity, where is she? What happened to her?
I was there, and he himself. One day he came, he started back like I'm going to say, and no man I watch your say a diner na yetimono. What he was doing was, or the new money be quiet now was said that at the beach. Until I'm going to say, if you know yet, Ninyoma Bakumpuni mo. Ninyoma Cramponi Gulu school bag no more. But most of them was with a girl.
No, how old is your husband? Then how old was your husband?
Right now he is 42. At that time he will be 30. Because for he and the girl too, they went out for 6 years.
Only. Okay.
Oh yes.
Only 6 years.
They went out for 6 years. Now, counselor, 6 years now we can only know what I went through now. What's now more than 50 years.
Wow.
If I tell you it came to a time because of this issue, I almost ended my life. You wouldn't believe it.
Why?
because I didn't have anybody to talk to. So this friend of mine in the US, and my sister.
Oh, let's clap for the friend. Let's clap for this friend.
They were the one, like I quite say, they held me tight. And you know, also say if you know, as I said, it was a rented apartment, and I already burglar proof door nibi. Like before you lock your door, no, it also be CH3. And when I was pregnant with my first one, he wasn't around. And you know something too. Anytime he will not be around. So I'll be the only one in the house. And see, I had locked myself inside. And girl, make an answer me. My sister, my friend.
Yeah, my sister,
senior sister. Also call sa nursing school na girl ne buy no. Enti omo buy so omo ba ye. Unso omo area school no omo kono. They come back for this refreshment or something.
Refreshment.
Omo ba ye. Attachment,
refresher courses.
So the senior sister also came to the house, and you see the good hearts are me wanting to. I accepted the sister, and the sister came to the house with his friends. And you see at that time too, as they were going for their jams, so I told them, okay, you go with the keys because if you are time na madam to me sorry. Enti faki no ko. At that day no mudi ki no ko fana. Then I started feeling cramps. I said my time aso mewo. And I me up and down. Enti me feel nankasa. I didn't know where he was, whether he was in Takrady or whether he was in Accra or whatever. I didn't know where he was. So I called him and he called other people to come and break the door. Enti na lock na omo no lock I said burglar proof no my two locks. Enti you break one. Yen so yen world day. And see, oh yes, Anna me de wo me second born so I quite to say me time me second born na me wo na I quite to say I've had it see adie baby edu no minko baby a menko no na key na padlock na ehye key no he has taken the key away. And I may share key now. I can't bring the key because the money I had on me was small. A bit to me, it take you for my transportation pay. And to say me break here, as I say me go for be no be wealthy. And I can't leave the door ajar and go. So I couldn't break it. So I was in the room with my daughter and my son for I think almost 5 days. Oh yes. I didn't go out. No, my neighbors, nobody knew. Like they could hear the kids talking in the room, but they can't like almost feel say be a miankasa because I'm the indoor type. Miankasa na me share them. But no mo nim say key no akwa kudi no home or the key no ko. But that time at that moment na me hear my again say I had it, so I had to go. And before I decided say me come. Now me nine so. Eto asase at less than 2 weeks it put up a building because I didn't want a situation whereby I say I'm leaving my husband's home and I'm going to live with my mother. I wanted to be on my own. I didn't want to be a burden on anybody. Intina me dezia na me man instructions e wo winiba e dan no munye ni say me pe 2-bedroom apartment o munye ni say intina just I had it. I wanted to live, and all those while he didn't know that my past he didn't know say my start to crumble ACBB also, and I said they are even almost so baby. And to me say I've had it, so I had to move. And I keen coding yes shut them for almost 1 week. Later on, cried and my daughter's feature came to the house to come and or say and catch you, what is going on near there. Then I thought, oh, we flogged ourselves. So they went and came and broke the padlock. But eventually they didn't break the metal, this thing that could, like, say, a bit breaking your welding. They did it nicely. And they bought another padlock and put it there. And that very day, we were packing and Yoma Bibia at the home. Then he came back and he started pleading and say, like pleading, kneeling, crying, everything.
Your husband can cry. Your husband can cry, eh? Can you borrow?
You know, they be at that
Can you borrow me his eyes?
Neniso at it, and from that time up till now, like he didn't go back again.
So my sister, my friend, are you in talking terms?
No.
You don't talk to her again?
Debbie.
What of her father? So after all these things going on, you went to see a father who resembles your father. You saw a sister who looks like you. Did you approach them? Did you tell them what is going on? Your sister, your friend is this.
I called the mother, the girl's mother, and I told her at that time, I told her that he should listen to my story. I've been with this man for, at that time now it was 11 years, together with marriage. So I told the mother, I've been with this man for 11 years and more. Your daughter came into our lives just less than 2 years. He has taken over my marriage. And to say, oh, will she be happy that somebody is doing that to me? They said, oh, Nyabotre, I will talk to her. Nyabotre, I will talk to her. Then I stopped. Like, I didn't even get in touch with any of them again. So one time I had some others. I came to Takoradi and I met the senior sister. When the senior sister saw me, like I said, Wabopilu. She didn't expect to meet me. And I said, Wabopilu. Not knowing my husband has gone to see their father there. He wanted to marry the girl. So the family knew they were going out or something like that. And all those who are captain, I was praying to this man up there because I believed that Nyamesi
Fabi Biara Mano, Kama Funyame, Bakama Oda.
This man fought for me, my heart, like, me kunankasa ne numu. So even when he was with the girl, they were always and every day. It's like there wasn't even a single day crampona. They would not even fight. They were always fighting, constantly fighting, constantly. Like I just said, always misunderstanding. Misunderstanding was between them. And all the cries, all my tears, everything was working. And the girl is like, I said, girl, need a break. And the girl was looking forward to come and plead with me.
So where is the girl now? Wawale?
Probably should be. I don't know. Me. I sent a message through my husband those years. I sent a message through my husband that he should go and tell her that I say that whatever she has done to me, somebody will do it to her. And even me, Grandpa, I didn't even see the two of them on a bed together. Okay. But for her, she went and witness it. That somebody is sleeping with her husband.
Oh, sister, but then she said too harsh.
And my husband said, am I God? And I'm so no. I'm not God, but I know Karma is a bitch, and Karma will deal with her. That is what I said. I never looked for her again.
After cursing the lady, what did you do to your husband too?
You said, what did I do to my husband too?
Yes, because it's two people that did what they did. And now you are cursing the lady. What about your husband?
My husband, he even suffered even more than the girl. You know,
you lost something to her. Did you curse him too?
No,
the lady that uncle carve vows to be and you are cursing her. Your uncle carve vows to where Dino.
Did you curse your husband too?
And remember that I'm also with this man, and my tears, my it's a curse on him.
No, you didn't answer my question.
Do I need to say something? Stay.
I believe in that.
Voice out. Do I
have to me breast no ban? Remember me breast no ban?
And I'm hating America.
Why? Began to be manager because maybe they say when you accident crowd. It's my cash.
But a story. So you've not cursed the man, but you believe that some of your actions will render a curse to him. But you have not done it like the way you did to the girl. You never did it to your husband.
The girl is like I like me from me.
But just
the question, what has the husband done to be cursed?
If you there, but I see me back here. So another question.
Have you
one after the other
discussed this issue? Yeah. Have you discussed this issue with your husband? Have you sat him down to ask him what happened? How did he get there? You know, was something happening in your relationship or anything? What did he say?
I did that. Even the senior sister also did that. He doesn't
know. What did he say to you?
Only she sister, only she can. He didn't know what happened.
So what gave you closure? You know, they say, was he charmed? I mean, what have you consoled yourself with? Because you need to tell yourself a story. Either you radically accept it, or you make a story, or you have something in your mind that's why you remember it, you look up to it and say, this is exactly what happened. What have you decided to use? If your husband didn't tell you anything to hold on to and say, oh, he said this and this happened and he ended up there. What have you told yourself about this issue? Then calmness. What has happened?
For me and Kasano, to be honest with you, all that I was like, Adiana de Bia Medrin na me way say I'm living my life for my kids. That was a chino eventually where I reached there. Now, even though I'm in this marriage because of my kids, now not because of my husband. And apart from that, now Omoka say whatever happened, you know, and because like when they asked him, he doesn't have anything to say. Me myself, I sat him down. It's like I'm going to say you're doing something which you don't even know what you are doing. You come and plead and cry, and you tell me on top that I should be praying for you. And I didn't want
to you, dear.
I didn't want.
Do you know that there are some men who they know what they are doing, but they will come and
emotional blackmail.
Pretend as if they don't have. Yes, they don't have any idea what they are doing.
I know.
Do you know?
I know all that. I know what you are saying.
And to what you are telling yourself, do you believe it? Say, it just happened, like something just dropped from the sky, and your husband started sleeping with a woman unaware. Is that what?
No. I don't tell myself that.
So what do you believe happened?
I don't know. I can't tell. To me, anyway. But all that they tell me that it wasn't.
What
I'm asking you all this. I'm asking you all this because you are still with the same man in the same marriage. And before this whole thing happened,
still in the marriage,
you even believed
yes,
with whichever woman, no matter how they look like, this man will not look at the person or touch the person. You were in that comfortable space until all this stuff happened.
My friend, my sister.
Magically.
My friend, my sister.
Magically again, the thing has turned around vacuum. And you are still comfortable sitting there, not taking inventory of what happened from the beginning to all this confusion came and straighten up again. You know, you are still going to continue with this same person in this same marriage. How convinced are you, say, you had nothing to do with what happened? And I said there wasn't a certain living condition and a man no koyesa. How convinced are you, say, and yen is no? And I don't know to me kata when in such a way. Say, me na me the men now for mutua kesia but then I'm fear you better now be sure moving near the day because the night the bishop be trim say, oh, wait your on tisa until I woke up to the fact to say, the end of a crampuno, not touch, oh baby. You understand?
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, say we are not just sitting here and talking to go away. You should get something out of the discussion that is going on. Wherever you were before you joined this live and we are talking, you shouldn't go back the same way. My point in say, I see why I wouldn't know Prada and I see Bidia between my best magically because you show money who say a magic be seen a papa no pay again and a magic be seen now bumpire chain I mean I was saying be seen no and I'm scientific. There is no any serious discussion as to this is the diagnosis of what happened. This was the remedy. And when she say Hannah Yejina, would they move it forward? There's nothing in everything that you've told me.
I understand what you are saying. And I'm here. I'm also here because of Enkolana Omuwomu.
Madam, two Uncolano, who says, yeah, what you went through, you could have died.
Yes, answer them. Please hold on. Me, what I want to understand is what is your reason for staying in the marriage? The reason I want to tell you because anything can happen. What if the man goes back the way he was?
About the manifestor. You are afraid of divorcing because you are getting a man who getting a man that you will show I don't have any reason. Oh, you are getting man who now, a man who has been able to go away from 2 years. Let's be realistic. Let's stop this thing. Fine, God is there. We all believe in God. Let's be realistic. Here is the thing. A man who has been able to go away for 2 years.
So he didn't go. A man who has been able to go away for 2 years. He came back one day, pleaded with you.
6 years.
Where you are 6 years, no problem. 6 years. Now you are still under the same marriage. Into reason I want to tell and any day. What is the future for you? What is the probability that Nipano won't sign go back? Have you asked yourself all those questions?
Oh, okay.
The afternoon and so some back because the facts and the money and not sometimes you can't say money to non young because near Obet now I own money to young queen. Said by money physically abuse all me or try to but this is a question. That may be a cheat.
Sister Portia, hold on. Have you experienced psychological abuse before?
Don't say that.
Have you experienced mental abuse before?
They killed that more than
financial abuse before?
But so but sometimes I think about
may say cheating partners, they kill more than physical abuse. If your partner is cheating and you don't have that mental stress,
sister, I put you on the every hand is a cause problem. Never shall the cry. It's supposedly solving a problem, and pay attention to those things. It is the only guarantee 70% of our next moment. Go and look for the problem and look for what happened.
Apart from me looking at you don't have to go and you don't have to go anywhere. This is practically the power of patience. Patience is
what I have done.
Yes, but it pays.
But like why are you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Madam Kubia, Madam for only get on one. If initially no see you say no cry on J. We
go on any other topic because
it is something that I'm saying too because of Asma. Yeah, okay.
There are a lot of things concerning the story.
Boy, did you know so the worry girl no net night? Oh, Bakuka Humani too. On him third one. The lady has gotten the guy arrested, and the man has arrested the wife who is 4 months pregnant. Mibisa guy they say, why did you choose to marry this woman when you knew from the beginning what she can do? Okache me say, now or dream the papa kona no ni girl na wono. Right now he has 3 children to worry about. Menka say sister no nja warena na say bibi and say bibi o. What I'm saying is, when you have no child, situation happened. What name? They say you have 2 other people to worry about. So what also money you 2 are? Yes. You are still in that situation. You have not looked inside where you are to find out what's caused the problem.
I'm out of the situation.
The kids were
okay. Then I'm answering.
If the kids were never
you are out of the situation. I'm saying
the problem.
It seems you didn't listen right from onset.
You are out of the situation, but have you asked yourself, under that situation, have you asked yourself?
Very good.
Yes.
All that.
What's happened before that situation?
All that.
And then the question will want to see someone back.
Okay, ceasefire. All right, so let me come in. All right, so let me come in. Angie, I'm coming.
The girl, you see, I don't think you were here right from onset.
Yeah, so Angie, I'm coming.
This girl looked exactly like me.
Angie, I'm coming.
Has the same height as me.
Angie,
has
I'm
like
coming.
Everything of his like me.
Has the same vagina.
Angie, have you seen a therapist?
All right.
Have you seen a therapist in all this?
So ceasefire. I'm here. Ceasefire. I'm here. Okay, so the conversation is that
the therapist of the therapist is here.
So the conversation is that should your husband's friend be your friend? And ladies and gentlemen, let me welcome my ex-wife. She just joined us, Mrs. Bill Wilson. Greetings to your husband. Bella Kwabo.
Thank you, Counselor.
That's my ex-wife. She's back. Me that day, somebody want me. So I'm saying that our conversation was that be a wife to only your husband. And we're asking, should your husband's friend be your friend? Should your wife's friend be your friend? And I give a lot of scenarios. Then Angie came with a story. Portia too has a story we've not even listened to. So Angie's story was that there was a lady that was brought home at 20 years. And she accepted her wholeheartedly as a genius sister and did everything for the genius sister. Now watch this here, Angie. One, your husband was not providing at home. He was not he was not doing his things as a caring husband at home, according to you. Number two, the lady who came thought that whatever is happening in your house was because your husband was very supportive. But according to you, it was your hard work. In all this, you got to a stage in your life that you saw that the girl has become a burden. But your husband said, never allow this girl to go. I don't want you to find yourself fighting this girl. Allow her to be. So you live with this girl 6 years of her life. You went to the girl's family house and you saw that the girl's family house, his father resembles your father. His big sister resembles you. In all these things, Angie was still in the marriage. Ladies and gentlemen, Angie, let me tell you this painful one. And that is how life is. In the first place, let me tell you congratulations. But you made a statement. You said this man was the only man you know and have known. My question to you is, as we speak, are you a happy person in the marriage?
As at now, yes.
Good. Let me ask my second question. What is the presbyter for your happiness now? Should I repeat my question in case you don't understand?
Yes. Yes.
You are a happy person now in the marriage. What is precipitating your happiness? And you know, so ben na wo. Enti na wo ani je wa yin. E say be ma na kwa ba. Oba de self wa kwa ba ye ku odwan no. Ana wa botire bi a wo nti na ma wadi nkunim. E den ngina so e ma wani je wa wade.
Counselor, to say any our canon, Ebia me fancy my butchery, that is one.
Ebia emboame. Ebia emboame. Ebia no emboame. Eba me komodie na hwefom. Eti bi say eye den na wo feel, eye wo wasem na make am. What is ngina so for your happiness?
My happiness, let's say, I've gotten what I used to know. That is one. I've gotten what I used to know.
Which is
how we used to before marriage and after marriage, before the girl came in the picture. How things were before.
Ababa.
And two, Ababa, everything. Everything has come back before. I quite to say right now, no, it's as if say Mefa say we've now even seen ourselves. Meanwhile, we are 14 years in marriage now, and it's as if say after say you your boyfriend girlfriend, and that is one.
Okay. Two.
And now two, it's like membano so two, and at three. Now I have my peace of mind, and I've gotten the godly man that I used to know. And three, and is it 5 for the fifth one? It's like, when this thing started happening, maybe Anka first, even though he say when he puts his phone down or something like that, I don't even take it because of what has happened. Previously, I used to do that, and you see, I say, when the ongoing was going, I took the phone and I was seeing, so I stopped. Now it's like he put his phone down and family who say, whether he has done whatever he has to do and he has deleted it or whatever, I don't care. But now I can see the transparency I used to see. It's like I have this.
So sister, Angie, you are happy.
Oh yes.
Congratulations. But Angie, I'm telling you.
Yes.
Higher crown, me, as I sit here. If I give you the next, as it were, maximum 20 minutes in the continuation of my interrogation, the only thing I'll tell you is that you need to see a professional therapist because you have not recovered.
Thank you so much. Therapy, and then where are you?
Angie, Angie, I'm telling you the truth. Angie, you've done well. You have survived. But I'm telling you, for you to live the rest of your life, because this thing that has happened to you, watch my face. Me, I'm telling you. Me, George, I'm telling you. Not in a bad way, but I'm telling you, it will come again. Angie, congratulations. But I'm saying that what is happening might repeat itself again. And the reason why I'm saying that, it will be difficult for me to veer into that place. But I would love to encourage you that, girl, seek for help. So, Alimatu, I'm trying to mute you because there's a motorbike behind you from Zongo. What I'm saying is that you've done well. Congratulations. But, Angie, there are so many hurts in your heart that we have to treat it. And there are so many mistakes that you have made, that you did, that you were doing, that you will not stop doing when this thing repeats itself. Angie, girl, let me tell you, I do this a lot. Don't be surprised that this girl you are hating, she's too innocent. And this is what I want to tell the rest of you. Decide not to believe it. I'm the one saying it. Don't believe it. This is me. I tell people that never love me because I am Counselor Luttrot. Love me because of what I do, by you appreciating it. And when you appreciate what I do, coming to love me will be very easy. Hear what I'm saying very carefully. We, in the practice of most of the things we do, on shrines, in fetishism, in spirituality, we are able to send innocent beings to wreck nice ships and nice boats. It's deep. This girl you are talking about at 20, that you love so much and expected that she should reciprocate your love with appreciation, will not even know herself what she was used for. But it is easy for us to pick innocent ones, use them, and they become victims. A blind man lived one time on earth and constantly carried lanterns. And when the lantern is going off, he will plead for people to make sure that they put kerosene inside for it not to go off. And they asked him, "You are blind, you can't see. What is this worry of carrying light every day?" He says, "The reason why I carry the light is not because of me, but that others who are coming can see me so they don't trample on me." Girl, a reasi is soon. Bibi, it will reayase. Na obian hwe ne huyi. Esan say ye betuma suma. Edward did you maybe you have no idea about it.
Counselor, let me cut you here. Let me say something. Something she herself, she went and told a friend of ours. Okay. My husband went and bought a phone for me at that time, those years. And my husband bought itel for me. And he bought an Infinix for her. And that friend of ours asked her, "Hey, in pay area ni demi shede no kunu wato Infinix down na wato Itel no zamu isha as area no oyana. Then she told her that ne maame namba no mentodo kra na mentode di menye ne maame ne ba na onu krampo no most of the time no, when she comes to my house, like when she comes to my house, it's like she has been advised to do something to me, but when she comes, it's like papa ye bi amezi ye ni nti no no mama obedu mi fia na adwenya sesa.
I get where you're coming from. But the ambassador be can say,
do you know, sir,
Alima
a child can be.
Alima to me by 1 minute. Hear me.
Martin.
My issue is that if I want to help you, I'll help you and you stay in your marriage, or I'll help you and you leave the marriage. I'm saying that keep my word. Let's go and you need help. You need to recover. You need to stand tall. Because in the conversation, you were good to the girl. And I'm saying the girl can be as innocent as you are. TMU. And Kolasan and Upuna is here. Posha wahi. Mawahi.
Yautu.
And after the time I send we baby, how many years now? Alima to mute yourself, girl. Thank you. I send me a baby, and how many years in you?
I'll say infant 9 years in you.
O second born were this same.
4 years.
Good. Now,
and the first one is 8 years.
Yes. Now, are you aware that there are stories surrounding each of the child?
Yes.
Good. Are you aware that the process by which you even got a second child was a radical way? Are you aware?
Yes.
Good. So there are stories surrounding, and I'm saying if we don't work around the stories, you'll break down one day. Right now, you know the life you are living. You made a statement. God, you have gotten back the godly man. You see, you heard that? Was your husband at fault in any of these things that happened?
Oh, yes.
What was his fault?
Not the fault in it, because me, I don't see it like it's the lady who came after.
No, I don't want you to go there. What I'm saying that what fault do you see from your husband? Leave the girl.
He started everything.
What fault do you see?
Oh.
Have you ever thought of that?
So like he started everything. Like he
started. No, what
like
fault? What is the fault of your husband? What can I say? Then at the pie. Have you ever thought of them before?
Me or sometimes what I say is he's the one who went and brought the girl into the family. He's the one who went and brought the girl into the family, and he's the one who started everything.
So that is the fault you see.
So what is the fault of Mr. Adipa? Say Mr. Adipa fault in this say only get be better few
like he advised me to take the girl as my junior sister because everybody says this is what our church members are saying, that the girl looks like me. And so, he also saw it. I'm a girl the wara.
So Mr. Adipa's fault was bringing the girl to the house. Is that it?
To introduce her to me and to impose her on me to take her as my junior sister.
So Mr. Adipa's problem was that he brought a girl to your house and said people said the girl resembles you and imposed the girl on you as a sister, and you accepted the girl as a sister and you treated her as a sister, and then she treated you as what?
She did what?
And she treated you as what?
As nobody, but she says she doesn't know me from Adam Mentonem and Menembado.
Is she right or wrong?
She's right.
So
she's right.
You see, so you can just be offended by her, but she was speaking the real truth. You are not part of her family.
It's right.
You are not part of her family. And number two, you are not the one who brought her to the house. Number three, the leader of the house brought her. And you are doing something to please the leader of the house. Are you aware?
Yes.
And the leader of the house has his own agenda. And it was when you started fighting the agenda of the leader of the house, that is when you were ostracized. Well, it can come back in a different style. But let's look at your achievements. You were able to build under this tough condition. Is that right?
Yes.
Are you still the breadwinner of the house?
No, he is.
Okay. But you're able to build?
Yes.
So the house in Winneba, what are you doing inside right now?
Oh, it is there. I've even left it today. I built a house and I built a store. So it's the store that I've given it out for rent, but the house is there.
So this situation, this situation,
a dino is like it has been roofed, but windows doors in CA.
Okay.
But store there, it is completed and I've given it out for rent.
This situation gave you an opportunity to be able to build. My last question, so that we'll let others come in. You need help, and yeah, but you seek for help. But the final thing is that this guy who was in the States, their old JSS friend, what has happened to him? Or
he's there, still, but it's like right now, no, right now, if you are communicated to say first,
are you being ungrateful?
No.
Why?
Right now, like right now, we've relocated from Iziama to Takrady. And I have to say, I've quite to say, I'm starting everything all over again. So in terms of buying credit and those things, it's a challenge. And most of the time too, it's like we're using data, like this WhatsApp calls and those things. And unfortunately, initially I didn't know this TikTok thing. And I've gotten to know this TikTok thing. So I'm going to say TikTok, but we still communicate.
My question is, it
wasn't regular like first.
Does he still drive the long truck?
Yes.
So now he's getting more bored because you don't come and keep him company.
Yes.
So are you being ungrateful?
No.
Are you sure?
Oh, yes.
He's been very good to you. You've explained to him.
Oh, yes.
And he has understood that now you are back with your husband.
He knows before we came to Takrady.
Is your husband his friend?
Yes.
Why did you make him your husband's friend?
They are friends, eh? They are not that close friends.
What do you call?
But they are friends. And one that I say, like it's sort of complicated. They are friends.
As a Kafra, you come in there. There's something I'm going to see. I just hacked her system, and I've seen something she doesn't know, and that's why I'm having this conversation. I'm having this conversation for a reason. It's the guy in the States who is the reason why you are still alive. The guy in the States who made you have value for womanhood. The guy in the States who invested in your day-to-day living, in the neglect of your husband. Is he a friend to your husband? That's my question.
Yes. He's a friend to my husband. He's a brother to me.
Is he your father's child, your mother's child?
No. Like, I'm not talking about blood related.
Okay.
I'm talking about like a friend who is more than a brother.
Can he marry you?
Oh, he's married, so he can't marry me.
No, I'm saying, can he? Hold on. Relax. Can he marry you?
He's married. He can't marry me, but he can marry me if he wants.
No. Yeah. Yes, answer man. Can he marry you?
Yes, he can marry me.
Good.
That's it.
Good. Is the wife your friend?
Yes, the wife too is a friend of mine.
So
but we don't communicate. Oh, like, and they say, oh, hello, it's the same.
Angie.
We don't do. Oh, catch up when you say Michiano.
Angie.
My regards to Kwame.
Perfect. Tell me, Ohima, as my make can say, the guy has been very grateful to you, helpful. And now, onu kruya down for 4 ana. It sounds as somehow can ye not just a branch in the oko memeboa.
Yes.
One of the things about men is when they lose who they are because somebody knows what happened to them. Your husband brought into your house his friend, and you lost the man for 6 years. May I encourage you that be careful that your husband and this helper don't become friends. And as often as I'm coming. Hold on. Let me land. When you started my conversation, you said you didn't have a friend. Your husband was your everything. You went out with him 7 years. And he didn't, when you even bring women to him, he will close his eyes. When he see other women who are in love with him, he brings them to the house to come and show you. Shamiri, we oh bibia, mimpe bibia. But the same Koti Eddie 20 years. The American said, never become a friend to the wife of this helper. It's difficult. Because so can say, I'm comporting myself so that we meet behind the scene. Belle, what was your question, please?
I wanted to ask her, were they friends before she had an issue with the husband, or like was it afterwards that they became like the husband became?
He was a JSS friend. They all attended JSS, like me and you. We're all in JSS together.
You and who? Okay.
And when the crisis came, he came in without Angie. Without that guy, you could have not survived. Are you aware?
You said without him.
Like I won't survive. Wouldn't survive.
Oh yes.
And the time the guy was supporting you, was he married?
Oh yes, he was married.
And was the wife aware the guy was supporting you?
For that one, I don't know.
Congratulations.
To pay Paul.
Who don't know? So that one don't know.
So you see what I'm saying is Angie, I want to, Angie, you'll be in this marriage for the rest of your life if you want. But I want you to know that your husband is not a bad man. Number 2, you too, you are not a bad woman, but you are a survivor. I like your spirit. That with all these you've gone through. And the other one that I love so much is that when he came home drunk, you sat on the penis and produced your second child. With this, your heavy bottles, what's naso? And baby, Ebufusa emotionally, they are not able to control the emotion, they close the VRE. I see a wow. Because you say you've gotten back your husband, but I'm telling you, you've gotten back a man who seems confused. My last question, and let me move ahead with my various questions. Is your husband still in communication with a sweetheart that brought the 6 years confusion?
No.
Are you aware or you are not aware?
I'm aware. I'm aware.
They don't talk.
He has blocked her. They don't talk. He has blocked her from all like social media handles.
So that's
like blocked her from anything.
So when I give your husband, so when I give your husband a phone to dial the girl's number, he won't remember.
I don't know.
Congratulations. I love this girl. I don't know why. I love this. What will happen to you if you discover that your husband is still chatting and having communication with this girl? What will happen to you?
Nothing. Nothing will happen.
Counselor. And Counselor, you decided to comport yourself.
I'm comporting myself.
Let me ask. I want to answer this question. Nothing will happen to me.
Okay.
And nothing will happen to me because you see, sometimes like what I said about the cook, and yes say na me num cook that and I say I just decided that me num cook bio. And to this one, initially, as I said, he was my first man and the one I was with.
Angie, hold on. Angie, higher crown.
When he did that to me, I got hurt and I came out. And as I came out, I had to say, but
that's all. But that's what. But that's what.
And I don't care.
But that's what. But that's what. Power to the people.
Myself. I'm concentrating on myself.
Power to the people.
My business and my children.
Power to the people.
I'm in this marriage for myself, my children, and my business. That's all.
Power to the people. You just answered. David, as soon as we first, I pin our answer. It's a wow. Question be first. This is the answer. First one answer. I no answer. I have comported myself, ladies and gentlemen. Angie has done well, but I like.
I'm sure, Counselor. Then she's not happy.
Thank you. She just answered my question.
So you're not happy.
So Davido married Chioma. Davido married Chioma because Chioma has supported him when he was not Davido, and their first child died in the pool. And Chioma has produced twins, and for that matter, what can come. Let me give her what she has been expecting. So when I say it is compensational marriage, and you people say counselor dear or your bonsam counselor little, bonsama counselor little.
Counselor, comfort yourself.
Counselor, to me, I share the whole soul. I just
Angie, I'm so grateful. I'll help you.
You're talented.
Thank you. I'll help you. 0277, right? But you might have the number already because in order you are going through, you've done well. And whatever cannot kill you will toughen you. And if you watch me from the beginning, I told those of you who were in the beginning, what was my motivation? I said, crisis should never be meaningless in your life. Make sure that every crisis you go through will shape you, will rebox you, and become the best. I think that if anybody has anything, rich wife, you've not spoken. Tracy, you've not spoken. Should your husband's friend become your friend, is it likely that you can be serving other men like your husband? When your husband is complaining, we be mommy, counselor.
Me add this more to the Nayakano about the lady being innocent now counselor who come for I want to let all of us know, say, your own children can be psyched to kill you.
Yeah.
Your own children. That is the closest example I can give to how innocent people can be hired to do dirty jobs for the people we claim we love. And so let's keep it in mind. And yet, Nipana or portray devil or situation actually the devil. Evidence be what to show.
And then the credit said,
and the man also, I think the man also here psychological help. Circumstances are you
say also comport yourself. Also comport yourself. Comport yourself.
It's just now. Tell me your disciple.
So what I'm saying is that I'll help, and I'm trying to. TikTok has brought me a lot of goodwill, and those who walk out here to come back for professional support, they are really getting back on block. I'm very grateful that today Angie is able to speak back. I'm very grateful that she's standing to testify. How many of us? And I love the last part. She was gathering her tools to move, and she said, I will not leave this house to go and sleep in my mother's house. So I'll do something. If you are watching me and you don't have money to do something, don't think of going back to your mother's house as a shame. For you to die in a dying relationship, it's better for you to go and sleep in the compound of your father's house, your mother's house, than to live in a place where hostility is the hallmark. Congratulations, Angie. But I'll give you more help because I like your mind. Your mind is that small girl bow, abrewa bow, aquacra bow, baby edunidia. And yummy. And you other for question it down, but not Portia. So no as small body tell. Portia, what the other net is saying? When a baby who couldn't array here.
Counselor, if anybody him know. And one funny thing is, number man you be me Jimmy B. Me Jim Beman, me come in Jimmy, but to say obey cheating, no.
And that's what to say me. What to say me.
It's more times, even some now for years.
One answer no. What do you mean that? Hey, Tracy, what do you mean that?
We are virgin.
Me a virgin or me eat so. Ko, sister, what you need to say me? Ko.
That's like me defend say. Emo minim say me be anya but asemesi di on sir. Mo betimi ka wo gini pedio. Nti ye wo ho na me answer me ka me kan menstrual cycle problem bi.
Na nko yi sir.
Hey, ebi wo kure ho yi na mba ye.
Eh, ina be ma ne te ho.
Me trust scan na niema wo se me yo okay. Nti na no so try so obeboa me. Nti e ma many beji the fact say saa de no like oboa me wo ho no. After do me bi no, madam fu we na be wo a. Na so like aha no se me wo ye. Otimi use madam fu never picture one status se ne ba. And edu me bi na finish me bufu. Nti no so obe yes o ma me pressure ma ka den say. Ohwena me ntimi wo a. Ya adopt akola no because minim ya metimi aye ya wakotwa scan bebre ne ma trust me ni problem internet dia ho na we so ahwe oh yan say me now for the be try so be support madam for back life me so na ma me so try so be support me into no me nya me menses for 6 months me win na me for 2 weeks
you said I go one edino you said what's the man you said
you win na me for 2 weeks
yeah
once like 2 weeks na me no manage for 2 months pay.
Ale.
2 months pay no show. energy caring
na one and you one and you so bad and I want good yam and shadow.
Oh, David, I mean, cramping.
I mean, pay
after the council 2 months, many J. After that 2 months, Bibia Quaye Bassa, a dream or Quajuma on Bafi. Adebachi, that and I mean, use this smartphone. It's no ABR. My friend the line has switch off, but Obi chat, and I know what to new summer. A man phoning with you, I mean. Into so watch out on the summer session and no reply or message. Hey. Or banner me beside the cell for here another problem. Sometimes for dear. As what with Edmund Fran of Pa. One banner Joe, the next day. Ubebe fear, Mimi and so on California. Now, some more be or smartphone a chat with you because one number walk to another thing. Me Yahweh. Or reply because of say yes, same men I may show. And one funny aspect it. A drew me be no so do obedient, but many may have your affair, Counselor Najo. And never family, many better than a man in them. I did say the next day. Around 11, no.
I don't know how.
Many better. Now, me because all of a sudden, only the name and I drew I know about him for them. I'm sorry.
And I see what you
Men, I'm quite to channel. So,
I am a Muslim to me, do Jimmy W. I am back.
How's Robbie now?
Why, yeah, if I hope.
No, my man, dying.
So, who can
Mama, when was
it?
I said, oh, yeah, friend and I'm listening now.
Hey,
the Pashi Koda. Miss Mama means me that because we didn't be 2 hours when a man was a wire every day.
Hey, let's hold on a power. Let's hold on a power.
Serious.
Don't me don't know. I don't want to pay me. Oh,
about him, I know about demonstrate. Or better try so or yeah, some house choice be send me bullying for. It's that time no be ban so yeah na bread and so no be pra.
Which is ukru. When you mention ukru prama wona na ono no tapra.
Oh, that be no yedada.
Wow, na know you good husband because yeah, Katie.
Made up to now, or Brahma house choice, man, the meaning of
oh, sir.
Mr. Bannon, but house choice.
What's in the den? So, man, the wine now see any, so I didn't got him go over dinner.
The very day I'm who and I was surprised, so to me, yes, sir.
I don't know, I'm going to got him. Milk go corner your was and Unabu. I can't hold. I guess on Papa Baby. Bama opera, always fear Biane, and can save you.
Even though, or what I want to know, so let me genie this on Yambasem. A bill ha or Nampaso, or better form, and I don't may measurement, men so or your coordinate yet Ufaso, now find a bond more. So let me genie this on Yambasem. Mistake I may you. Into no. Last year, before me banner I thought say, yeah, 5 months. A company work 5 months contract. 5 months no be no ma sound free you. I want some juice company. It's me back me yeah I mean me ntwa kwan free oya ifa. En kon sound. It's na ya me kwatena me ma me nchen. Oko 4 days I will off 2. Every week be I will off 2. Me off 2 no maba. Maba be 1 or 2. Me contract new last year me be feel. And me better say or do oba be share there mu. And no kojo oba ne kwan mache. Menji but me yes me bisan but a week na share me. Me bisan no ka me say ya ka share me to me anything.
Wow.
Na onu ne ho.
Wow.
So me suya ya me ya. Dey am te ye no. The next day, no, na me ya rinse na esa me nkonko hwe me maame. Me esa me ko no sesa me kwa. Me nko kra won a wo ka kire me no. Because all this for what say ye enjoy that. Me nko kra won say o ma succeed. Oh, no so kwa ne papa ncha akosra ne papa. Nti on do pie jam. Nti mo na ne papa friend. Samuel, na me si mo hwe no say. Me be ma na e ba be family. Into Yambra, not knowing or no PN or friend papa catch and papa say the say no why and a matter now because of say Osronia some maybe did and maybe good so no so I can't say my Bahamia sana many to know about and I'm a partner friend I'm a same man papa and make a say to me Koshiam and nearby and I'm a partner and I said to be a patch on a forget to you it's mechanics a bed nonsense. And I was a bed known to me in San Boarding. Then they or best some bed spread, best sheet. Councillor Matia say, okay, once a bed sheet, did the money do 2 free baby and year 1 year bar. See a baby away. Yeah, but that all bed sheets or time bed sheets need to be matched by. Bed sheets now one top for not one or time bed sheets need to be matched by. And baby and year to first, none of what fat if you be. Sister Biba. None of what fan.
What's your train? Now, Beshit, obedi get back on etiti another. And now see on the son or the son get or be big woman.
Beshit, and I won't remember can means member damn pan on it or banada so sam. And then the papa try say, or best a sun beshit, no, I'm panning the ones means the son. And so there's a one to beshit for a cry. Who Sandy did me chiaba, now no so sankaime. You bet you can't know how much
I'm out now, but tell those mount. He didn't change the portier. That's the problem. So I said then the same thing. So then I'll not even sleep with you again.
Oh, you took that decision?
And also, that's what I said.
Because of the bed sheets?
I also know. That be because of only
Portia, bed sheets, no. Who no be a Sibia hata Ahmaswa. Eya
So baby, I need to know what fan with you. But Obano the never show crown will be a woman.
Sunday, yes, hey.
Son of Beshit,
Fear animated in a hono. So none of what from Okran Chindi. And Obia woman saw innocent.
Fear animated in a catcher.
Fear like made in the catcher of Fierano. Oh, I'm in a bomb, mamma,
catch it.
Because Debiano, Mamma can send a back. Mamma, I want to tell her by no. Into Debiano to for say, and my son near morning because Obiana Spring said in that she then.
Was I in yes, spirit, yeah, capture more spirit.
Counselor, when you're virgin, counselor, I was say counselor or yeah.
Oh, there be a capture more spirit, yeah, capture more spirit. Push up.
They are the born a man, before patch or in a small kind of say, no one will feel pay, fear animated. Because Okasha Kran say, more lucky main gates, Nana Jono. And now he matching over John, the Kwanakra, sorry, will see his kitchen. It's not one to and then they forget any bar, new place I have been. Counselor, you bet do her pet. That money they're fear for a week pet. First, do I catch them, sir? Or then call. Wait, it ain't call. When not Nipa farming to a bed down cocoa station or a driver. And I was like,
to what driver. Sister, driver now trying to Jesus.
How?
Driver now trying to Jesus. Driver now trying to Jesus.
And I was like, at first, I was like, the Bena, yes, the crown we had Coco, we had Jumafi, Madina Coco for you, and I don't Coco. Counselor, me forget it. 3 days' time, and I'm a friend in San Panachoma, I work for Timonche. One cash reply, and I don't live in something. My friend is in the car, I say to go for it, I find something. Want to mean that car needs to better. You better do have done because you and that. Cast excuses and qua. Okay. Ma,
it's not right in the comment. I don't like
Hey, What style did the girl give? So.
Obi Ibrahim say na book.
Oh yeah, me Bosha. What beside be have power? I just allow.
Old bedsheet today. About capital.
There be bear man in the appetite. Our old bedsheet. Portia. Come see bear man the appetite. Our old bedsheet.
Oh, but yeah, use the bedsheet to the biom. Yeah, use the biom, but
what the basket of water?
Yeah, use the biom, but all of what I said. Nippon Oceana died very day. And since then, apart from society and CN, on any pan in any communication again. Because as like Obetina come and now or to phone system or one common. So it was just a one night stand. Oh no, no catch him.
Yeah, but Amma, the Grandma, how do you do a one night stand in your matrimonial bed on your matrimonial?
That was the question I was asking. That was the question.
No, I don't want to be a magical. How much is
guest house? That was my Counselor, me soon in an hour.
How much is guest house to head and can you pull by Bank of 2 rooms?
The question I was asking said, like just one night stand over for a bar. Didn't they send your diamond with them?
So let me explain.
That was the only problem with you.
No, let me explain to you. Here, look at the explanation. The time that your husband brought the girl home, he assumed that nobody will see them. Are you aware?
Yes.
Good. And the time that the girl was leaving, he also assumed nobody will see them. It was this concerned maid servant who works too hard who saw them. So why will you go and waste? Why will you go and waste 65 Ghana cedis or 80 Ghana cedis or 120 Ghana cedis or 300 Ghana cedis just for one stand? Financial encumbrances.
All the way to matrimonial.
They will say, and every man's safety it is in home. The safety of a man is always in his home. What does it?
Secondly, no one fan any to feel on. Tenant here trip, men no one fan any mammy pay movie pay. Into none of that time, no. None so be a no be because we want a woman name for Banemba. It's if self you no, someone to be near my son of friends. Me come and mention I'm start here, Juma. Me want me you say. Sana na me huno. Into ye two for a bar, baby for fra. After the name me car say yes ya, a china me car say yes ya. And I done me some me quay, na Friday. Na me bas Sunday and Monday. Me quay you know. Me ye stew kakra, me ye soup kakra ne nyema. Me tina che mo pona bibi cast and na me quay a branch ma me dafi. Asime be si ma adwemu ni. Ana me de me call me yi. Me nya sifri ke mo pe no frey. Ma wa du na me show. After me see Africa mo. Me so me wo madina ma pon a me ko fe na me see you. Counselor me buy no. Na still na say wan be dafi. Okro still na me the cigars so chair and say me no aduane kwa obi. Nti oba nia obe choose no. Na o de nia kana she fridge no. Adeche no 3 days time no catch me say okro still no crash say. And I'm say then can am say what do Madina and no yare fa wo car say. Obisam say the Madina ne car lint me say wo hana. Let me see ke. Car way me no me no nim say 2023 problem be any car no. What the car no adeche na ba no pa dia car ne nya shi. I did said how baby said this my about. Maybe do ya still the crown so say ya come. What time still not fridge no say. And I'm still no go. Remember Monday. The Wednesday na me ban sorry him. Me ban one thing about say or ya pretend baby so. So bibi kakra ye na. The person me fan enforce with one check.
Oh close to no do na say ni there no so okay investigation ni hu ade a wo dey to
Now fridge war. So counselor, Wednesday. Wednesday.
Let me grab it to the ball. Let me a ball and veggie day. Let me do a veggie day or 2 ball on veggie day.
We are on the for discussing no my church.
May you align as well. Maybe you align as well. Oh, my wife is here. What?
So on the Wednesday, I am a banner. Sorry, none any back one.
Oh, that's right.
Because I pray time it's in big Caribbean is true. It's my friend the cashier. Actually, okay, what's it? Or bet you better feel late now, another. The next door, sorry, 3 a.m. It's now around 9 a.m. And of sometimes I call in a corner. Let me say, but I couldn't start a year corner. In so way, Nanka, because here they work for agents only at the Grand Hospital. Nanka, met Nanka because I want to get money and connect you or cost shop. I got to see a car inside. I bet you Friday and I'm sure.
I can't have taxi.
I have taxi.
Then
that fish will be 600 or 700.
I have bus.
So,
like a bus. A cabin.
About 4 seats cars, maybe no.
3 seats.
Hey, and see, who couldn't find 3 seats in the hospital? Hey, you see me out there.
Yeah, be channel station one because meaning baby or loading was station the cocoa for it. Into Kamame station one because I a hospital. I a hospital and one yen now load passengers now. No do I yen in our hospital one. So what show you know some be loaded last one here be not just no.
Who could know or you're good or you're loving and caring on this say.
So my confused, but I say when you can't home knowledge, but was it can yours and I am Yansa, and I drop the way I drop in every department. Be answer my confused.
That is a 3-seater and go near 3 3-seater. And your fat 12 3 plus 2 and 12. Yeah, I say, and your dark cow on a wife, the banner, first seat and now.
La Pastor,
Counselor, please. I want to ask Amma, are you still married? Are you still with this man?
Yes.
Bell, do you have anywhere? Do you have anywhere you want to send her?
Sorry?
Do you have anywhere you want to send her?
To tell her.
Who already have a little smart?
No, I'm a bit shocked because our real that's woman unja no now for you to come on social media and be saying all these media. I'm a bit.
Oh no, but wait, that was when we were not now.
Oh, my counselor.
You see, Bell. Bell, listen to her conversation. Bell, listen to her conversation. Hold on. Bell, if you watch me, when people are talking, I tell them, hi, I manage the conversation. But watch the way I'm making the conversation. It's something that has hurt somebody, and she has overcome it, and she's now saying it in laughter. She's telling us what she has gone through and has overcome and has resolved that. Do you know where I'm coming from?
Okay. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I get it.
You get it now.
Okay. Yeah.
And we are talking about a loving husband who can sweep the compound, who can cook, who can wash. But when you leave okra stew, because he doesn't sleep home, it gets spoiled.
I pass it. 3 days AC and she fridge move. 3 days and she fridge. Mama, that's for 3 days.
Now we are for it.
For 3 days.
Now there be any say 3 days now sir. There be we this ever say. And Kruma, ever say. And now we're home. Now we're home. Now I don't first crab home.
It can't crowd too much.
Oh, yeah, music.
Them just not crab woman. Not crab, not quarter woman.
That be me bano I allergic to.
Hey, let's say not Kuruma friend.
Any other kahuru.
Oh, what is that?
Portia, the interest of the people is that the type of okra stew that your husband can allow it to go bad is their appetite. Gomiti accommodate me. Shen Kuruma Froibia ya wake a crowum, crab a crowum, we lobster a crowum, well, not now well home. One bed.
One back.
No, Pasha, when any what to be some minister will in the barrel of the Bremen. Who is that?
Portia, the okra stew they are talking about is yourself. Oh. Don't mind these people.
Portia, and the Berman and Bedi 3 days was said. Aha, Portia, 3 days, one Bedi, one Befio, and the Adriana always see one was said.
Me met to quine into Indiana. Me yes, one and in our say.
As a one Befio.
One Befio.
You are on time, but so you don't put food down waiting for him.
Aha, the cat say, the cat say.
Then he takes it.
And the man get the man. Ceasefire. Fred, or bad me, Diane. Na ese eya o mo nu eduanu yeti amukasa onim ne ya
you cancel what na sakaya na betima say ade ne
3 days o 3 days 3 David I see my main sure difference I see train them tell you a difference. So I go to America and then I cook. I leave it outside. And I get scared when I'm in town. Shit, my friend, they're not just free me. If I'm a PF, we go deep say another 72 hours or before. I'll come back. The stew is the same. Do you know why?
Yeah.
The temperature in America, the weather. I don't go to America in summer because the sun here is better than American summer. This is Maniska. That's not America. They be snow time, winter time. It's weather no so count between Adrian and say. And I mean, poor Nemetia, minimum Adriani, I say, as a mimi Gidi said, Adriani, I said, and the money penny check. At you meet you in Kumafre, in Kumafre.
Mamma, Adriani, no. Oh, mamma, I will say, I say, can't say, into went me and Beffy and to do a Beffy, no.
Adriani, say.
Not Adriana, say.
Wow, I am sure.
I was like, okay, I said for 3 days, sir. Okay, and that very day, Sunday, and so before Babeka, I'm a friend on Peke Corner. Into me, both testing a message, say, I don't know, Peke Corner. Into me, and I do not know, Freya. As no one can ask me, I tell me, say, it's not Peke because on him so I can't maintain us.
And they are moved there, Fupa. Ubufupa.
Yes, and no crime.
And the ocean, the APTR. You see, check your emotional stability as a wife. Emotion. So, Belle, that's the topic we are talking also. How to check your emotional stability. Bibi kakrana go for no bomb. Obit me type message ma o kan we are. Na you to say na Portia crowd see me nyane dem meeting wo go school na. And to work on your emotions. Why? Yanko. And to go see any and said that man no go do about for can second one.
Me mama be yare me can any problem no. That very Thursday I can see and share and fan course. No try me say. Yen share like I did Friday ani yako. Me wo fear Thursday na jo be 11 something. And no friend me say mama lock it down. No wo pack any yen so for mo bon pie.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
After 2 a.m., no one feel pack my friend. I want to me lock it down and die. So the next day, no buy it. Or buy an amazing cinema. I know Radium. Right then, one of them say, "If I ran in hospital, I'm the time I had a bounce on cash. It's any moon could diary. I miss me in the fast near Falkland. Before you read now, boy, 11 time continue the share Monday. Monday, me sorry na branty question. I'm a friend, me sorry for. It's me doing so be or call one trip papa. Into me giant say boss I'm a friend. Or beside me say, Adam and I am me yana. They be others or come on near the chronic hospital. So man kasa. Na me kiteska. And I'm a family, but because men so na me na akola ne ha me. What the be a memena woman in me who said, menstrual cycle crying papa and tobacco and kitten, send me managing a son. So me many papa didn't come on, many papa didn't come up. So the papa know ya where some of their chronic hospital.
Mam Chowa Humbrasia, Mufan Chamina, may was soon to me, did you? And the main fast may was so ya about 12. Cassa, why? No man dog con why? A more gift, I'm going to
great time on Sino. Your hospital now, man is some Moja drew business and a man for your hospital one. Not knowing near call watchings, now what in drawn 3. I count that I know 1 hour, my 7. Naming. Into me do one, not me make it an old price, and any sunny man. Say, my make a short to you. And I'm afraid. Make a try no. Later, my friend me say, but now for be a minimum. I will go for it. Into the main corner, the panel member. And I didn't want to go because me am the mistake at the Accra hospital. Ya short not boy, I said. Me got now a down for came one family member. So what I did was I called my sister and now Obuamini Befi. Counselor, Miss Sumini said how the other chain one measure said. And I didn't come and and the banner city. Counselor that very day, one Befi. Now for a baby, I have got a 1 month pool. New place for nothing 1 month. So then what is going on? Into me both we said no. Mejuma me a 5 months contract. 5 months no abefi. I just want my sound frail. And make us me kwa me ban no so better. Then what I will do is mema krana come ma menchen. Na me smaka compared me because akulani started school. So that was the decision I took. Into my friend, my younger sister said, "On me fa krana nko." My younger sister ne bana ne papa friend say, "Oba be fa akulana ko." And obafi. Into obafi no yes so ne ba be argument. Me de me nua no went me mboa no. And then do be a pair anyway kwen. 3 days time, and no be patch or patch one and the papa friend. And he was setting issue. Ne papa so on some kind of so. The was issue. Me buy a better akula na me buy the home family. Into no maintenance and maintenance in Shakla, not the chain for planning hospital. So Thursday at the Accra hospital. The week Thursday, any a beco review. Was she me walk for you at the Accra review. Ya will have say. Wajaka na my mate in the station or second I meant where do giant one on Monsieur Kimate into your young friend. Counselor, man to bear my cabin. That the no school for my quine say meet them. It's not count when you're dead. My friend is saying Yako when or see on my dinner. Intimates also be crab preach. Let me say, I said they will preach on station one. And I made it. No, my friend, you're not kind to make us back of the hospital walk back. Because my general mamma me. I know, see, then maybe I guess I was go around Amanda. I'm saying, hand me because I guess I was once me find or say, oh, Madina. No one is working. Menyaka, and me call for Pekka, Beba Madina. So I mean, come my mention. Then the other chin one, Yako. And I say, sir, into my back. And I'm saying, maybe more Hannah because of 1 or 2 issues, and cost 1 month. On the more Hannah, maybe bet me a crana for Daffy. Now, me maka for my cousin in Chase. Say, you say. Meba and I miss me cancer. Counselor Minya can't be a member Madina pe. When you come say and the jam once it's not family also. And I was like, Ninja once it's a member like her. Hey, into a chromoha and I may know back so counselor. I started crying because Sunny I'm a vanity and even if it's me, I can't have me. Some banner. I'll say, oh, dear, Jamaican family. And I'm in the one in man, but that kind of crammer. Fortunately, unfortunately, me, when you are mefa, me do adults, not in a care more driving. So I was like, it's my friend in Soki Tower car. Or say Sisiana mates in the cannabis. Who call him what they can or say Okoshian godfather. So na ha me nsra me su oka nim say me na won dwe me ho akola ya bre
Godfather was more important than the child.
Pretem akola sami mpo na ode ya akola na ha me ho ya ne so ba be try ho with full speed and I say me do he we do ma na me so ba be twam say na okospeed so obi ampo ye dede na o se me do ma mfia me nsi Africa na metine me okay me do ma mfia na me si ye and I make what's on a can you na you could see passengers in you do a yarfa. So you do a message and in drone in the name and I'm coffee. Let's make what I'm a cousin and Chadechia, no my baby far colani. Or some may for bag name call. Now, no me drone is son. I do not miss her. Or best start also that be off a bag and go to me for colani pay man. I'm missing to know you are planning out. Once me fair dwelling command any far crane mammy, Nako. To make you a colani jim bag. I see I did not say baby a friend and I remember Giacola. So what was going on? Me send you a year nothing. The next day, my rental container be around that time I mean you can read. No pony from my container around this time. That means you can read. Maybe a madam say. Then say never Canadian. Then I can make for you, make you money back. That means some cop, that means Jano, no band who be a man. It's me a man in some container around the friends of a son in Casa. And counselor, funny enough, said, me bedroom, you on the Belano, but there be a missing in Camisian for being more window. My driver and some man can intend to cosim when him one. I'm a phone low batch and I'm a phone more do a few or some charging man. And I'm a father gate to a few. Maria, if you're not there was some girl be a couple jarring. Oh. Battles no I won't say. Ain't no, mammy be a know of your or shame. Me who gone for a meamshin, I was like, yo, damn would appear fee. Me check na me neighbor and some no Canada any counselor. So be right there. Na John quit. Be right then na traveler bag 2. Ayo banner dear. Or banning pub 1 and near my home. Na be man nso siesie ha I thought so labeled to me up no woman ya kra na yam hye no ana me me ba ne tompa na se me bisa ne se abe pon why near man here or she flatmates why near man here
Angela you careful you
or say when no ho no ba ko dare na na when young for maybe fool that child and I'm here say me bo fool na me here say me ko into me here say me also say me or beje akola na less than 2 years na free me nsem and I'm so beje me ba na free me nsem me so me fa akra na ma wo and o say ne say be pia akodo o beje akola na free me nsem and I'm so me ma wonje akola na free me nsem into the year struggle na God need the right inside. John do an yamshin I got to answer then ecoso. Pen or locky dine 3 me and Sunny Aprani Naka.
Oh, yes, sir. Girl, no, new flatmate, no, Obano, and the Ukru.
And yes, them na be man locky dine Kitakim. And let me see me when I are into be a man. So that time I should be phone see charge. It's me, yes, I'm a friend of mammy.
What hold on. Agro.
Auntie Amma, let me ask you something.
Okay.
Papa, we know, is he really your husband? And I say, or your fiancé, and I'm boyfriend.
She may be a question free bow. I didn't be some question you.
It's not my boyfriend, it's not my fiancé.
It's your husband.
Yes.
Okay.
So
maybe Angie, what's up? Angie, what's up?
The only person I can call was my cousin now, my brother in China. And let me say, hey, when me say me bear fear, so me say the obash them. And I'll say her. So within some few minutes, no so they Okada be do free had to say. To buy any be a dine. So near who be man pen or started so soon say. Joanne, oh, your Bema, my Jew did that. That's what my cousin kind of said. I trusted you because Sunny, I would say to my cousin started so soon. And I'm hard in the same moves. After the be asking me, Yans was it, me say I'm come to Yankasa. Then all of a sudden, my cousin and I'm a hard no. All of a sudden,
now I didn't cousin is Obi Bono.
Now you all know better you that situation and me.
Auntie also on your behalf.
So, one,
Hey, I miss our question,
okay.
Hey, Brian, which anyway? How did you end up with him?
You have a question. Who didn't call her? You have a question. Question radio overrule. Overrule.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
There be no question. No question. Let her finish. One try. Sister call Portia.
So, Counselor, one funny thing is, me PA. And I'm a dinner bon thing to me by now. My cousin is a million to bass. Means here on the side of the story. It's not girl not that from so me go to the moose. Say, or not you own him. Say, no, on my buy, you know. I thought we are for hospital, Nana, Jonah, I did him about tree. I know who said in Colaniema, I was dining. No, you be born, or be whom be a no, and no be son. Obesano, according to the when say an officer won't take in your mass load. Ain't in one country. No crony. It's a minute John and make a sign and meet and last time I see matter. And I'm a PA, yes, I'm a cock of baby, I'm a banady. Me buy and I John and Yako won't sing. No open I am so for framing. A mammy and go girl, a mammy and go John, I don't need innocent. Into your house, here. Meaning for girl in your soft number friend. Counselor, me wo hono man am afraid be
let me tell you. Girl na me bow. Girl na be to no frɛ mo sofo.
Yes, I'm sofo ne kasai.
And I'm sofo no se member no innocent.
E ma me sofo ne frɛ say ma me mbo girl na girl ne innocent into oba.
So with Abraham, don't sacrifice the child. I'm providing a lamb. What?
So I me friend be man papa. Also to care mu oba friend me later. Unfortunately, oba be friend me number no. And no call friend girl ne number no yeah Porsche that girl the phone e man. Counselor, me pick you for the pen and say, hey Brian, who soon him who be? And also him who be like and I was say you me number no free. Hey, I'm sorry wrong number no can't take call.
Oh.
So then that was the question I was asking myself. After my cousin, that's why I confused. You were honey and so for by. Say, me and to Wasena. Girl also catch me say. I said, or no, yes, so about makeup school, I can not go for India. International bar. So a banny, Bamani low do ya, or money the neighbor. Sunny and so, girl, catch me, or money the neighbor. No, sad the neck. Now, they know. What the next part tonight and church member by Kubin Chen wa cry hanum say. Send no bet me in school. Now that time I said be man ko fan before the time. I know I didn't be share fee. Into that was young man is send and happy and draw na jono. Girl na ma me free girl this one person no one ko show baby what the kwakot na no. Girl na mpeke kon wo free be man is be man mpeke kon. And no na ma girl na ba beda be man nche no so the same and the bar into on 100 money. It's only innocent. Yes, of course, happen. Beman, my friend, to a test and a banner is an old soon. And I saw from the soul to was and I don't cry innocent. The banner in ye be one. Eddie, your call, so why and what will be an make us and a metias here. Jimmy and Jimmy say, yeah, when I make it, I join a bags, maybe Buano. Was it? It's not a move on come on. Was it? Jimmy and Jimmy, sure, die. Me kitane bag back on a handbag na metro traveler bag. And I did go care money a course of one fee. See, you do not suffer any of my many and Cassa, yeah, where ye be and so what Cassa and Monsieur Kimate. I know about any piece of Copabian yet. It's your one of my friend, yesterday, Nancy, or Fred Beman and number. Not knowing I'm a cousin, not friend, my abonament, but my mom be a man. So, my friend, and I'm a catcher and say, she'll see my friend later. Because I'm a person, I can't share one. And I made him forget him. Yeah, one I got the place of copy baby, and I got a friend boy. Boy named Casha and so, but one baby, me be Pierce of no. Well, Junction is not one no more than a war bonk. Me drew happen and me yes and me champagne I go on hard game. And I'm a hard in the back and I'm not here when I'm a bath.
Ah, women no more to know. Now women no more.
Omumienu. Eja yin egusofo ne de eda meni sofo ne yere no. John so okoto aduane. Na aja mo so onne bi na me ofre be ma no. Be ma ne ka so opia ba no. So me nya aduane bi no wokoto mo tena won won no mo janhye so na yegu da yin. Na afere won to be for na me kasa. Na counselor me de me forget it. And aduna ye bedru fie no. Ye kwa asore. Ye na ye kwa asore me wa na je one ba asore obi. Not the whole day, I mean, it's one I got about sorry hobby. Or better now, mention what poor sorry and I miss me coffee. Any as of for say, maybe a mean coffee now, or never man.
Don't you think the man of God is also involved? In whatever is going on?
Papa. So I can't say no, and I miss you okay. Me wa ba stop one as of on so buy it. And also be your card, and the fa. Boats near Kona.
So for any nika.
That in the car say. Into no. Now some young Kona, I'm a baby. No, David. Some men for fat last of this. Me make a fat trotro, and also for the fears or better more bar stop on. And also, there's a mean, I don't also to me area. It's young funny embra, no best will fear no say. But the men come and command me and I'm a member and quada. Now, bear my never. A board 12 never man by. A board one, and I'm a testing message. So men lock it Diana. And also your baby. Let me see okay. Or buy it. And then do a Benebeca side back patch or back aside, I may channel. Let me say, into the main put the mere shadahami. Now, band to me reject two band so, and not penny a problem. Because me know me and know how I have before you are Kalawi. Into no bounce what me reject all back and not pen a name a problem. Or Cassia, addiction as often a friend me say, you could see, say, let me show a permit or media, my cashy and trim. And I don't know what's often to catch us often and say, one permit on one catcher me say in Jack. So me one as often a friend, oh, Jinaho. And I may say, then they're cost to me the other chin, to be frank, let me feel comfortable. Because I'm a started no, my mammy, whatever. And I'm a family back, and on why giant, quiny a coil. Monday, me will home what this soup, a friend may say, me family near Mana come. And come a mammy in China, or Bepania Casalita. And I never make a shame, say, Mamma and Coffo, no, Berman and Mammy. Week after the week later, me Yankasa, week door Senate. Yes, into media of rare Akulano to someone saying, then I'm here, no one send ya my Obian and no hungasa. Into one and the uncle. Make us say, and yet, never I met Niaba. But ordinary age mates into my own self friends. And no friend, and no yes, one make us up a metal, and no noon and way out, Bamanen notes me find one channel, and a man brandy and settle issue. And I Mr. Mamma Brassy and settle issue. 3 weeks, no picking a mamma corner. No mamma friend won't pick a mamma call. It's yes, no one ever as I said to Anna. Maybe an honest after they do me run also fra, no patch up. Into no bad friend, I mean one, or frapper, or person one. Maybe so bet me, seven bonnet of the question is, it finally no, bear money by real or Bafufro after a new house now. Yes, or no ban or banny patch or no ban enjoy. Into the one, me by program or has Sunday, and I made that my ball, made that Monday. Me call not Thursday, a boy, and birthday. Wednesday, me wear you, ma'am, and I mean, I cause a guy in accident. My man in accident. Oh, sir, me Monday, na me call crown or no ban, a baha. and I don't even know what's happening. But one of my friends were in accident. And counselor, me yam shame because you permission me sure letter na me buy. Me bedroom hospital wape. None of my memories no watch me so that emergency. To me do one was so what try extreme or the passengers or no penny practice. Me do a man benefit in any bar kumoja pramno. It's me do parametium na me boom to join when any say. Then they buy it. Do a kind and say, are you happy now?
Hey.
Are you happy now?
The wages of sin is death. Bell, thank you.
And I was like, oh, person, dear. So I'm the cause of your accidents now. When I'm not driving. Oh, person, dear, me, yeah, then. Counselor, or kind of me, one of me see me, tears, me, limited to in the lab. So, let me see just, yeah, me say, you understand. Nana, how are you? But mammy, to an idea on another hospital one. Nana, my memory about thing. It's me, what's none of my memory. Me sorry feeling, China, me, what's none of my memory. It's me catcher and any other. And I need to catch them. I'm not a message. If I call him, no penance well. It's young one pen and be man Hunton. Okay. Miss Sanquana make a train and semi pouch. My banner saw you free uncle. Now me who I may feel comfortable. I was one look at him. Who go catch you? Who go catch you? Who brand say, oh, my banner go. I saw a catcher and say, or friend is so when you're accident. One casa members, me shall never have me a menko. But I think that answer is. But I think that answer is a correct answer. So far, long person, but this is no. The question. No. But coming to tell him, sir, he should tell somebody else who have come to visit him in the hospital to go. I mean, what is that? What's wrong? No. But so, you need to enemies. No, let's be honest. I have had many accidents. What after waba or me SG been swaba. Now on my sick bed, you tell me that I should instruct that girl to leave the place. A girl that everybody is against. My mother doesn't want to see her, but she has come to see me. And you too, you come and tell me I should tell the girl to go. Then you will go. Okay.
Oh, sir.
Oh, yes.
But counselor, mind you, she's the wife.
No, but if you're telling me that, mind you, she's the wife, have you forgotten you are a wife and you're competing with somebody else? Are you serious?
Exactly, because counselor, how is it that she's making you uncomfortable? You're the wife. If anything, you should make her.
The hospital is a public place. If you tell me this, if you tell me, I'll let them walk you out. Because you see, one of the things I taught you this last week, that everybody have their positive energy. Everybody has it all. And you'll be shocked that your wife's positive energy is Councillor Lutrot. Not for any ulterior motive. Immediately begin to disconnect your wife from me, you will suffer. So you come and tell me who is fighting between life and death. That I'm not comfortable with the girl sitting outside there, so tell her to go. You will go.
But counselor, can I ask Portia a question? It seems like every time there's a problem, no, she can't even sit down, take a look at what is happening around her. She's so quick to like pick up the phone.
Because she doesn't have emotional stability. She doesn't have emotional stability, and that's what I'm teaching her.
Oh, that very day, not the man able to afford.
I'm that day, no, from the beginning.
Also, Bell, I'm sorry to say, but structure so crazy.
Oh, yeah, from the beginning, since she started talking, no, some would say the castle, we have been listening.
Yes.
Every time there's a problem, no, she's even calling the father-in-law, the sister-in-law, the mother-in-law. You always
the father-in-law, no, more like. Of family, it is normally it's not cost run.
Or any party.
Name Felicity be a woba, and or you be in American. My name him say, now you're on a crying movie.
Yeah, but Amma, let me ask you a question. Wait, when every time something happens, yes, you can. Every time something happens, right? Now when you pick up the phone, that's a every time you call like a family member of his, okay, whether his father, no matter how close you thought, now we friend papa, friend mama, where you actually expecting say every time we friend papa say, oh, me bani Jino, this were you expecting that?
No, but maybe they are doing so better metal. But one day, as some of my partner on them or two before you know, catch him say, Portia, 1 hour and also before driving.
Ebi ana ya driver for our here and planting and Gualanguao.
Not just say 1 hour so pen a before driving. It's me do a cancer, no. But sorry if you was on one of my mention back. It's one of them I said, Portia, what's none when me do I mean to me. I don't need to do it. And I'm a buano, so in some no coffee. And I was saying, men to cook him, and I'm a friend of my memo. So, Umbra. So, my friend of my memo, but none. Yet, one and the answer beside me said, I don't know what one also can when you accident to Mubiana because cannot not passengers living when you accident. And I'm a sorry, I said that. It's no call back or person pick it towards you for anything yourself. Or just ready and you quit medians when you get on this one. So I told you, on a friend, not for anything, it's no be unfair. Me when you say 1 9 and 1. Oh, I did change, you know, and some could be permission with you for a week. I'm better than a walk a crowd. Never I mentioned.
Now you're next. Am I a day?
No, that be.
We are usually more. One of our.
Comes like.
I did. Oh, now, who saw another day.
Men go carry see and it's a chema me before me say. Now won't call home. Because no some member fa kwala nembra. Be man se me fa kwala nembra. Into workers now won na me se me ko. Into ma me mo call shop jam na me da so ofie. And no fam se me ti fie wa ye den na me kwa na. Me so me ntwe na chema me se me ko se ni se ne ko see. Because na bibi na me ntimi kan share me family. Ebia me feel say and yes no I know a quick step and want to better so and yes say internet bar me me relationship mo come ni na me come wa one because
it requires all my more to sons them for so
yes
one pay
na kuma sisi
I didn't hear na me bisa say guy no or like or you kunu and answer or your boyfriend. Because as something what I can see is say, you see, in my own case, you know, nobody knew this girl apart from me and my husband. All right. But in your own case, you know, it seems there the family, especially even the guy's family, everything is clear before their eyes, and nobody is saying anything. And parents or be any more ban. Maybe I'm a better ban. But you now according to the hospital.
The hospital one him girl maybe so say ne papa ni mo. Who say ne papa to boss who say ne papa ebe frag girl no be frag.
Papa na frag girl on the number.
I tell you.
So later I realize say girl ni who me man ni e man wo hana ni fu say who ban one kan chem se me ko no. Na be man ni pia bonte na okoye ko. Na be man ni papa ji phone no ni oba ni kasa se nyanto boase. Na obi e no obe yo hwe na ma papa na je ne number. Because papa no one ma me na jai so many years ni. Internet baba na ma me krampo do ni papa ne number. Just say ano ayewe ba so no later me tell say kama me ba ne yare na me wo me ma me nchen no be ma ne ko so fo ne nchen na o ka che ne so me ne madam fu bi na na no wo gate na no internet so fo no nim say ne mpena so fo no na mpena so say ndi ode ma ko na church member ba ko nchen na e wa akra ha no say sa be ma ne ndahwe ni na no wa high guest house oba ni wo into one what no what many oba ne ko park ko bom paye obi ani it's so fun no mo ba no ye free hospital in a week and I me bed juma na me nya offer na makọ me wo ho no offer me Thursday bi say the car papers bi akaka no to kwa show police station ho no And I miss you. No cry na me so be hwe ne ka papers no wo fie ha. Adachi me do na na ma isu. Na me see ado so wo fie and wa friend on fa. Obi a we process me friend on fa. Obi a won yira so I tried calling someone so on better see en lucky me dan ne ya. Any one like porch no one lucky do obi hu. On lucky ne yam so fie no obi ayo. Nipa na ba na nipa ne tre so o wo fie na o se na wada nti obefre. Ana me se me koto credit. Na me koto credit binim ya ne ma medue na ne ma me friend. But wa ha na nipa ne test be ma ne test message. Da be na me dream positive kakra. We pray ni na me da so dream bone ma no. Me nsan ma chinko mfa akola ne ko ne ma me nche no oba. Ana me se ya na me
we the same town. Are you people living in the same town?
Yeah, me metin sound like me ne ti oya refa. But me ya adwuma won sound. Nti se me ko sign contract na me ko me ma me nche won sound.
Because all the things that you are saying, you know, me when say I to say fiancé story na woman no I said be come so aware okay but na mo da aware kind of thing
Pina my support.
Something like that. That is what I'm saying.
So that very day no fee.
Because some informations are being channeled from somewhere to you and those kind of things. You
fee buy and then mama and then the stepfather and then the uncle no one yen tenase. And one yen kasaye. And what try so let me say me family be any and mama say some can friend mama me just by say we won so what you obema oba be sha me mama beside me say me decision ye day and I say for now I don't know what to do and one yen kasa ye patch or try so on pattern me say on pattern me you max sisi ano nipa na say we pro nya adwuma nti okay ne ho to na and I don't as no try say oba be ka kwan ko e ma asofo ni hu no kwan ko efa so obi ehu no ode ne kochi asofo no na ne eba ne se na adwuma be se na me prominim se like o support sofo no financially na adwuma be se nti eba ya na ne ma bi ode ma papa na enko biom na papa ne ye se then sisi akra kwa se me ma ye bad luck ama no nti no sofo ne ma no obi ama oni nipa ne kasa ba wan hia nipa ne physical da. It's later now on nipa 1 or 2 issue by no nya we no de go chia so for. So for no was in support of everything na. So for no pretended to me. Or friend yes na some waka share me. Or friend so ba na some waka share ba no. No friend be man says na some waka share be man. Into me nya onya accident am friend. So for the show that is say na about you nya accident. Or say oya kwala bone pedo kanye ni nipa no odi yentwa na misi ni nipa benda di oba hospital papa ne se wa mo na so misi me mo na so mse sen e china sa be ma ne se fine ne ma me no monye nna ne asolve issue na sisi an obeka ne ewo ma e ma ne koye sa ne ma ni na maybe an adwuma sen no ye mas papa no no obe wa sorry wo say oboa ni na me say na command me na wo ba into no time ma na adwuma say enko papa make a try and say e ya cha ne sisi a me bad luck me ba be born from it's on po obi obe support no into this sa nipa we by nipa ya no so yes ne papa mu wo sika it's na fe de end nipa ne be boa na na sika aba sana the assembly ko see
I was like so Amma, you're still married. You're still in a marriage, right? As you said before. And yes. Can you jump to the past? So now, no, he's a changed man, right?
Oh, maybe want to say was sad because of accident, didn't he? Because you see, a man in Nibako crash a shift kakra. So trying to or shower or your tea. Trying to do
why you look me? And you buy the choice now. And you buy choice. Country called Ghana. The situation has ample days, right?
Me sana mimi huno.
But when you say Amma, because the Medina you look me, a man can look me.
Someone man can sound. And family about to say to BB.
MFS, my fan is our committee.
Since your family
Bell.
if they
Bell.
I know what's the son was a bameno to minister Madrid and Shada York because me feel it situation our home to see an into and also yeah, because you see,
Basha.
Second born.
Basha. Nukreni say one.
Oh yes,
Basha. When the 80th night is my AD, I'm the slick I bring emotions. I correct along the line. There are so many of us that find ourselves in marriages that are just like what Portia is saying, but we've not even gotten the courage to overcome and share. So I would want to entreat all of us. Postmarital counseling is very essential. Postmarital is very important. It's very, very important. Don't sit on your own case and be your own judge, because if you don't take care, you will lose your head, and when you lose your head, it will become a problem. As a matter of fact, not for just you, but for everybody. I believe that these are lessons for us. My time is up because we've done our regular 5 hours. This is the question. Quickly, as we go around, let me start from Icing, the man in black. Icing, should your wife's friend be your friend? If yes, why? Quickly. I have just 10 minutes to close.
No. The answer is big no.
Why?
My wife's friend can never be my friend, and my friend should never be the friend of my wife either. Yeah.
So let me give you a simple example. In case you're married to Belle, and Belle is a friend to Lady Victory, and something is happening to your child, and so you are with Lady Victory, and your wife Belle is calling you, is not going through, your child is converting or whatever, wants to take the child to the hospital, and calls Lady Victory. Victory, will you be offended for that action?
Oh, I said no, they be free. Angie Honum Timanti
sorry.
And you book carton. The American is Mawale Wawale Bell. Bell is son of Wale bed in pa. Body now. But I'm just a Wawale Bell. And I, because of Bell body in tin, now down for me Lady Victory. 18. As a matter of fact, on you are down for you, but both of you are together. Bell were down for me Lady Victory, but you're not down for me or friend then Bell. Now so only Lady Victory in the war because by information. What frost and in San count, no afraid Lady Victory said, but on the same icing Casabicno. Your babbe man is saying why she pam the 7 in the Quagulushi hospital. And Bisa said, you be say, not the people be what they can't say, ma. Will you be offended? Did she do anything right?
Yeah, in the first place, wrong. The man here wrong. They say, how did she got the number of my wife? That is where it starts.
So your wife that's a very good thing. You've not given Lady Victory's number to your wife, but your wife believes that because Lady Victory is close to you, she's going to look for Lady Victory's number and has her number, but you don't even know.
That is wrong. And this case is an extreme case. Accra is an emergency. Emergency there. Sometimes things like this are accepted.
Oh, okay.
After the emergency, say you deal we are and come off for be any hobby. And yes, if you however I am madam for because I've had your number. But say emergency case, na bibia yeah bibia no rem I find out say ministries a miss my husband fine and ya bend up for no watch number then wrong. But extreme cases say it could be but after NC
and so you are for deleting one.
Delete, but our advice, my advice, so who say a pim honoma after that, say Lady Victory, also crash have a frail, say, oh, the pacho who could honor meet me in a casacro, so what or bad to make a chain and say, Miss Rail, assembly see and a man be frail.
So who will you address, your wife or Lady Victory?
No, the wife should even do that.
So you are you the one who is going to address this case? As for your wife, she feels that there's nothing wrong with calling somebody who is close to you, and it was even an emergency case. So I'm saying that if you're addressing, will you address Lady Victory or you address your wife Belle?
I think it's better for me to address Lady Victory.
How?
Because my wife and me addressing. Yes. Well, because now your friend, you are the one coming in. Because the moment I'm addressing my wife, I'm setting an alarm. I think twice, and that's why it's suspicious. Why are you preventing me from?
Because I'm allowed. I'm allowed.
Someone. I prefer losing your friendship than to lose my wife.
So I see. Perfect. My question is that Lady Victory has never given her number to Belle. You have not given Lady Victory's number to Belle. But in an emergency situation, Belle believes that everywhere you are, Lady Victory will be there. She has picked Lady Victory's number unknowingly from your phone. So even you, when Lady Victory said, Charlie, why person no kasa, you are shocked. Why so no person no kasa na akwalano? Immediately, so the akwalano ye bait ama eklado. But it's strange. And I'm saying that after this situation, if you say they are not supposed to be friends, who are you going to address? Your wife or Lady Victory?
It should be the wife.
I'll address Lady Victory. I'll address Lady Victory.
Why do you want to address
Lady Victory? Or your friend indeed, she will be interested in my marriage to do everything to make sure the marriage works.
You say she should not be your wife's friend, according to you.
Yeah. On your wife friend, but or your me friend.
How did your wife get her number?
It should be your wife.
No, because wife. So only the casa. The moment I only one. Ejina Obano said you sit here. Your baby or no more. Between na discuss here. Seti alarm biama. But the moment I only
alarm bang. Some now can say who did Lady Victory and the alarm bang.
Yeah, you can.
Why are you not bothered about how I unya number? Why are you not bothered about it?
How bothered? How I'm getting bothered? No, and yes, here we number and insanya carry. Acquiring so and social media, acquiring for first access to and for numbers there. A devious means which might call through Facebook, through one to get access to somebody. But after sending has any access to you, how you continue to build the connection? We bet you like address me on what? I'll address you, sir, Miss Rowe. No friendship, no. Say a percent we are Shemukana, Nejina, Bomodena, Mayre dear, Jenny Fremon, your downfall. Kebayum pa of Frewa Memfa. Miss Rowe P.
I think, don't you think this thing should rather go to your wife instead of the friend?
No, my wife.
Because it's your wife who was snooping and got the number of your friend.
No. Because the moment I made decide in the bebano, I'm made the friction ever took in Temwa. A bus mini hokra na se okofra oba no okofra we no bi mu na se we na amfa ana se ofa mpa then be adwin different how they be share the trip ain't
na o mane friend o address lady so no na nipa no o wife so friend in that other situation wife of friend na wan fa say no no so be sa bibi
enya hwe so wan fa enya by force so friend na also fa you don't have any
control. And for how long can your friend also say if you are madam for you air frame and every time you are friend
1 2 now one far oban have to who you say bia onye nipa also rely on when he is in search of me
na say onu so ehun ni saa so e
enti na me madam for no be kasa no we hu ni saa no dia say woni ni contact bi say do be see ehun no na no nya ase and I wish ya madam for no so na obisa na say edi enti na me frɛ wa wo mfa obetima catch you straight say wife so onya madam for Kofi na me ne wa adwumam the phone cramming time yes and she's right
yeah say we nipa yen kasa untumi nkasa saa nche wa down for wife
but
you are saying yes because who kasa cha said who kasa saa nche wa down for wife it's like you are being disrespecting to your friend's wife so the best thing
said you were down for the best episode mama chop my pacho mama chop there who say Angie na who can story no who can very nice but baby ohonomwa e was say a man ne ma ye wa say yesua bibi efrim but ebu ye ni egu so that is when you found comfort in your American friend. This is the scenario. The guy is a very good one. One year I can say, okay, take advantage on you because of your situation to lure you into something that you want to do. But your situation be married men, married women, crisis said they will call fall on a friend. It sounds so desperate and then come out who didn't. So Kushia will be any paboninia. She'll be giving you the gifts, he'll be there for you, but make sure says Anima or Yenin I want Yeno. And sometimes no Nipa when you know dealing around no say very careful. Say Nipa no may take advantage of whoever whatever situation we find ourselves in. May you read here, may on command many bedi. In a very polite way, I remember who say, "Sir, act no," and yet, remember who say, "Madam for," and say, "You are down for," and I was down for, and say, "You are down for." But I want me address it issue directly to say, "Okay, victory, no," because Obeka say, I don't see why do you have a problem with this particular person? I'm a friend, but I will advise her generally. Says but victory there, I can go to her direct and tell her, say, Mr. My wife number, you can decide to block it and I'll throw out Memphis.
All right. I like the way I like the way you've defended your cause. Your idea is nice. And they've asked you questions you've answered. But I believe that you made a statement clear that your wife can never be a friend to your friend. However, the way Bell got Lady Victory's number is none of your business. You don't care about that.
No.
But you believe that stopping Lady Victory from picking Bell's call will bring sanity. But mind you, not picking Lady Victory's Bell not picking Lady Victory not picking Bell's call anymore comes to confirm what Bell is thinking about. But well, that's your point. I'll come and solve your problem. You have a genuine point, but just maybe in a wrong way. Let me go ahead. Tracy. Should your husband's friend be your friend?
No.
Why?
Because I have my own friends. also on the own friends or me wa gra me name now for 40 mean to me name my husband friend in this abroad me won come me name my friends edi inti no me husband a friend mean to me in this ankomo no ono so wo enkomo bi a ontimi ne me friends indi but say a be a situation be mu me wo a B number but we don't communicate even our status is cry me status cry you not watch but a be an emergency be then because I quite remember sana me kunu to kwine no ka or call one of the African countries no ka say nipa we no ne eko but say be in case or your corner so onye year or be frame me with the number no ma confirm say e be a withdraw na say and I had the number to me lo and behold or coin on what me connecting on one frame up to date me friend ni paneda because I don't me new reason BNT me de be friend no but sometimes you know and common na me nim koma ebedi me husband friend me nim and common na ebedi no me nim and koma ebedi say fa me husband who ana say e fa wo hu there be ye ni ayi bia connection bia nti e wo say ye di nkomo nti wonya madamfo e bia once a while you have a party bia I will serve you or especially naming ceremonies now ebi and the friends haba we serve them me baby omote no me nkwatena ho nti almost say me ye eyi me kire me ho because communication enye me de even their wives cry mo do mo wives ba cry na sitting together no cry enye me de because me sir, I have my own friends.
Umpenipa.
Some of say me penipa, but I don't see say me penipa. But as I me boundaries in here me pa because me pekasa inti me pese bi am the next day you know ko kan bibi na no so abeye inti no I'm guarded. There be me say be obi beba me ho na me ni di nkoma na me husband friend be beba omote ho no mu di nkoma na me tim that be I don't do that. There be omo ba omo do mo ntena ho no I'll be inside na me so me my phone so anya sa so me so me hear me calls into my husband friend can never be my friend sa na me ti
na o husband o tu kwan na one fan down for na ma na mfra wo kra no na so ka say BBC a obefrɛ wasi so ekoba ne sɛ oti wona na danfo no nso befrɛ wa obegye so de ne di nkomo ana
me one or the number ne ma me in case onim say me other numbers I me frɛ into the number ne ma me say in case say sa number we frɛ na frɛ me a you need pass me phone now.
And I mean, Matthias here, but what you say, sir, ni person since what was this year no friend, I'll be picky and now picky.
Men picky.
Are they?
Me, ni masa man me beka.
Oh, I want crabby the mouth.
But that's the whole reason why you should pick up and find out, isn't it?
I won't pick because say be me pick here. Me pick here na my friend my husband ebisa na say I need pass me si wo friend me ade unim bibi ade kronti a wo friend me ana
very good
so na maybe sir but I won't just wake up say what friend me once into my fa I will just call my husband and say what down for assume si wo friend me do you know the reason why into our friend me and I say denti
oh okay
clever
okay clever that's how no kunte na sa simesi and including Kawana or say, main child wife. Now say, Trace, a steep a sort child, a steep bang. Madame for now, you're too coming in the mama of a sort child, see of a sort of will you greet the person?
In the first place, my husband knows me.
Where they are all breaking protocol. Will you? Say husband himself won't penny but where they are all breaking more penny person or GBF. Will you do?
No.
For the sake of your husband, you won't do?
I won't do because make a chance so what so I will just say that.
But do you know that's disrespect to your husband?
Oh,
because in the first place, there are two forms of communication. Okagumasum, wife or home, say I'm Tracy, my friend, I'm Minchian if you are. Tracy, Esther was child. A different catch your wife 7 child. Tracy, Esther say having control so child. There are two forms of communication. But in the communication, my ears is a request. No, in this communication, it's a request that she wants to talk to you. Are you disrespecting me because you don't want to have anything to do with my friend?
I think, sir, I'm not me manning yet to say they may disrespecting on. But yeah, your communication in a counselor, we've been listening to you from 2015. And listening to you, no. Yeah, your family, no. My first born, now my husband say you're able to counsel Lutrot. Yeah, it's very funny Lutrot.
Wow, mon cher,
we've been listening to you.
The counselor when she was any our members.
The bank got touch and answer now, Becrami. Who got touch and after me? Young committee.
We've been listening to you from 2015, and as time biano, sometimes with me, cause would dear, your papa becano, the benefit a man money there, you don't take that one, the benefit man and offer. Ain't he? Sometimes, you know, we've been listening to you. You are a great man, you know, and you maybe a honor man. Sometimes, some and say when you're tear or honor man. Both of us and we are guided. Say, be a third party, be anyone will be even your macrano. They are not part of our marriage. Yeah, worry no most of them. Into no more your crave to me as a woman, yeah, freedom. Into no, I don't think say or no problem, obey, yes, sir.
Okay, I get you. I get you, but
my wife is.
I get you, but let me tell you the other part of me. Once you listen to me, for courtesy for your husband's sake, once is a call that they are demanding in the ear, for the sake of the respect of your husband, she has not called you. Okay. Pick the call from her. Oh, hello. Hey, hello, madam. But you're saying, Bokodi and Kolano to say, Mamma, Pacho, be able to sound so Bokodi. With the Wadaroma, may I say, any dan casa. You know what you just did?
Okay.
You just made your husband a hero who is in control and in charge of his home. However, you can also decide not to talk to him, and when they finish, you warn your husband. Mamma Mountia says, "What I'm for, madam for," and she said, "Won't cross our one man be fro." Now all the phone I bring some near Monkasami Pacho. Oma for madam, and so what can I say? We are not far back. Come on, anymore. My neighbor.
No. Oh.
Lady Victory. Any bell, how put the bar first? Bell the buy. Bell the buy. Bell.
My husband's friend is not my friend, but if my husband's friends called me, I will pick up. Now, I understand that with Tracy's situation, maybe she's just peculiar with her and her husband, how their home is run. He's coming. He'll be here soon.
Is he in soon?
Yes.
What is he buying?
He's coming. Just give me 2 minutes. I understand, sir. As was saying, sir, maybe Musubay. Musubay down for our friend, and he's saying, sir, oh, but did not cheer up. What you say? So if your sister said, Ukun, so would your own penny pan make me say to the honor, he should know again what you are. That's rude. Me, in my opinion, that's rude. Now, with what was it? Portia situation. Say, if you are in emergency. just like I feel so late higher. I have like most of my husband's friends' contacts. I have most of their contacts. I have the maybe we are like friends on social media, but we don't communicate or anything like that. What you're saying. But if in an emergency, now I have to call them. I will do that. If you are more friend, you know, oh, Obano, how? Oh, Bella just say, oh, Michelle, how? I mean, no, me call me baby. What you say? It doesn't mean that I'm not going to pick up the phone. I mean, I'm never say, hey, no. What you say? They're all my friends, but say you share. Hello, no, your phone call. Sometimes when we wait me after your husband can call, maybe I open your bathroom. I can pick up the phone. Oh, hello, now my husband is in the shower. He'll give you a call back if that's okay.
Okay, so let me ask. So let me come in, Belle. That is where I was going. I see if I know you are going there. So, Belle, I call your phone, and then your husband picks because you have stored my name, Reverend Luchot. So immediately I call your phone. You are in a bathhouse or you are busy somewhere. Then your husband picks the call. Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, good afternoon, Rev. Please, it's not Belle. It's me, Mr. Wilson. I'll let her call you back when she comes back. You know, your husband has offended me, and I'll never forgive him.
Why?
Is that his phone call?
No, it's not.
Are you aware that there's a default in the phone call missed call?
No.
Are you aware that your phone? Are you aware on your phone there's something inside called missed call?
Of course.
Are you aware that what she did or what he did has not benefited me?
In what way?
He has wasted my credit. She's busy. I'll let her call you back. If you leave it for a missed call and Belle sees my missed call, will she call me back?
Oh, who is that? In my initial, I mean, the can't say. Like some of them, it depends on what friend is calling. What you say?
But I say if it's me, when I call your husband picks, I'll be offended forever. I can't forgive him.
Why?
I didn't call his phone.
Right.
I called you.
But why would you be offended?
And because he didn't help me. Telling me Belle is busy, she'll call you back. What did he do? If you leave missed call, the same thing missed call will do. So why did you hear my voice on your wife's phone?
Yeah, but what was the missed call you picked up? They see why it is. What to me, they see why.
No.
If you're offended, then that's your business.
No, Belle, it's not my business because listen to me. He is not my communication partner. So he should not have a phone call from me. I'm calling the wife. How dare he pick?
Hey, that's my husband. You're calling this wife.
I know your husband, but you're not using the same SIM. I'm not calling a landline. I am calling your wife. Why do you pick your wife's phone call?
Why not?
Counselor, you see, you draw attention. You'll be sending Myra. 89 draw.
That is why. Sorry. Oh, let's focus. Where we here said DNA assembly.
Hey, I almost was in Myra.
Anisha, how you know?
Mommy, the cookie.
How you there? Baby, Okonoko.
Why are you man who I tell what do you mean yourself?
0277 609 644. Why? And I should share me senior moderator, shadow moderator. The Casa CCA. We are from so the can say, you see, my husband's friends are not my friends, like you said. So how on earth do I call you when your husband picks? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't. Like you call me and my wife will pick. There are people I call, there's a way when I call them, I say, hey, my baby girl, Charlie, what's up? Obama, there's a way we say it's between the two of us. Then because I know by default you are the one picking, I say all the silly things I'm saying to you. Then it's going to the ears of your husband. He's a human being. He might lose respect for me. Whoever I am, I am vulnerable in front of some people. And I don't want my vulnerability to be known by others who are not needed in my life. So why do you expose me? It's like your wife can pick a number from your phone of another lady, and the lady didn't know, and you've not given, the lady has not given her number to your wife. Your wife, how did she go into my phone to, why, my God, what from this? In the name of love, in the name of marriage, in the name of he's my husband, I have not spoiled your marriage. I have not spoiled your marriage. I have not spoiled your marriage, oh, and I don't want to spoil your marriage. So don't let him pick my call because it's my name. Who born dog? Because it's my name. Me, even when I meet your husband in town, I'll not give your husband a message to come and tell you, tell Belle I say hi. I have your number. So don't send me to my wife. What nonsense is that?
Counselor, I just need an advice from you.
Oh, you came late, so hold on with the advice. Hold on. Delay ejaculation. Delay ejaculation. Belle, so that's my stand.
Like, it's very serious.
No matter how serious is it, there's no emergency on this line. The only emergency is me. I'm hungry. I'm going to eat. That's the only emergency. So, Belle, are you there?
I am.
This is my stand. The way I revere you and the way I hold you, I don't hold your husband like that. So I don't want him to have a communication with me.
I mean, I understand where you're coming from and where you're going. But the one thing I've known is that I think that it will be any day, Mama, no, what you say. It's not a one size fits all. I've been doing this with my husband. Yes, I trace the Canadian. No, it works for them, and for me to work. As I said, no. And you look from Kobe and but now for me, more said, and now for the body. But if someone friend of yours in the bathroom, I won't pick up and say, oh, happy is in the shower, but and if you are old, then sometimes the baby will call you back.
Matthias, Matthias, if I may be said, there is a setting in the phone that gives access to missed call. What happened to that setting? Because if at the end of the day, Belle, no, Belle, the fact, you see, what I've learned in my life is, it's not about me, but I keep saying this thing. What is wrong is wrong. Even if everybody is doing it, what is right is right. Even if nobody has attempted doing it. That's what. That's.
Okay. So what if he tells me to pick up?
So if your husband gives you the right to pick up the call because the phone is ringing and there's a name flashing on it, and you tell him, Habib, it is Counselor Lutot calling. Oh, babe, call, pick up and tell him that I'll call him in 20 minutes.
Yeah, and that's right.
Hello, Counselor, please. My husband says I should tell you he will call you in 5 minutes. You see the communication is two now. He's busy, he will call you. It's different from my husband says I should tell you he will call you in 5 minutes. This is a two different communication. It's two different communication here. They're not the same. This is an authorization call. And the first one is self-inflicted call. And she said Nimu in the Tree language, chapter 17, verse 4.
Yes.
So, Belle, yes, it might work for you. It might work for you, but I'm saying that there are so many things that will work for me and my wife. It will not work for you and your wife. But the original one is still there. And we can't let the original one sail through because people say that, no, there's no one side fit all. In marriage, one side fit all.
No, it's not, Counselor. That one there. I beg to differ.
Belle, you're begging to differ. Belle.
No, Counselor, no.
Belle, hold on.
No, it's no.
Belle, do you know why I'm saying one side fit all? Belle, when I say one side fit all, everybody ideally is married to a woman. Is that not it?
Yeah.
And when we are married to women, nobody knows. Belle, were you a married material before your husband married you?
No.
Are you a married material now?
But how can I be a wife material I become a wife when I'm married. If I'm not married, I'm not a wife.
So are you a wife material now? So on what basis did your husband marry you? Is it because you are a wife material?
You have to ask him.
Thank you. Thank you. That's why I like you. So I'm saying that when we say one size fits all, it's right. All the challenges they narrated this morning, if you follow to the end, every problem they narrated is the same everywhere. And the solution is the same. So I have done this work for many years. And when I say one size fits all, I know what I'm talking about.
One size fits all.
I'm telling you. Mayacho. Me a fake and come. Me a fake and come. Madani doknu. Na come on buy ice cake dada. It's a for person near ice cake there no. No mo go so. So I get you. But I'm saying that you have developed.
Yes,
you have developed a skill that even though it might be wrong, you are practicing it, because when the wrong is practiced for long, it becomes right. I agree. I won't falter you. But let's give ourselves the other pages in life that what is wrong is wrong. Even if you have practiced it and it's working for you. I'm telling you the truth.
All right.
You get it?
Understood. I understand.
The other thing, you see, now, there's a couple in this country who make sure that their number is more friends and call divers. I need a friend. So I didn't know, but I called the wife for a business deal. And while the phone rang, the next thing I heard the husband's voice. And when I heard the husband's voice, I was disappointed. And I'm saying, now then, well, you know what? You know, see, you had the phone is on you, friend 3 times now, for every media so. It just send me catch me now, catch me crap, or some catch one can't check me for no about catch him. And I'm saying, no, you didn't know we Jimmy for. We are Quasia for. And then, my Jimmy. Mo diverted call Bamu. Me catch on the catcher was sending Ched, the catch it all. One day, that's
a trust issue.
But we don't trust. In marriage, you don't trust. In marriage, we believe. That's why you made a guy your pillow, and later on you are dreaming. See, the American said, when I told him, me catch it and said, Adia mu ye. Me catch it and said, Adia mu me no mu ye. One day, ebe eating mu up. I say, oh, counselor, no. We've been doing this for years. Now I'm saying you. As I'm speaking to you right now, their marriage is on a rock in Accra, Ghana. And whatever each person heard from each person, they are using to get themselves in the public speak. Right now, I'm speaking to you. Say, see, I mean, look, I said, their marriage is gone. And on social media, they are jimmying themselves. And whatever each person is saying is true because they were diverting their calls. They're
on social media, so we know them.
And Belle, your next question.
Just TMI, too much information. But yes, I understand where you're coming from. And maybe them say, especially like a member Nankasa, they don't like their wife picking up the phone calls. We remember 10 see what Ebia Bakupe 9 out of 10 men don't like their wife picking up.
Or your bar a hiano intia.
Those who are about to complain become objects of ridicule.
Now, how's that? This is a thing. Also, with the Ama Portia situation, it's like, oh, she picked up the phone, or PK, like picked some PK lady number every. No, I picked lady's number from my husband, from my friend lady. No, yeah. There's something with communication. I feel like most Ghanaian women, no, they have communication problems. Okay, now. Say me kunu a driver, and me kunu ko ejuma. Most I can say like 9 out of 10. I know where my husband is. Me Belle, this is just for me. 9 out of 10. Me baby me kunu. Okay, so you say you buy Yari. Now I'm calling my husband. Now on fire. I don't think the next thing will come to my mind. So my friend will go down for some kind of. I'll take the child to the hospital. as she said, when my husband sees the missed call, my friend won't far. I'll leave a voice note. Hello, babe. Benicia is very sick. I have to rush her to the hospital. Exactly. Oh, family, because most hospitals, like especially here in Urama, network name koye. But I'm taking Benicia to so and so hospital. So when you're yes, we'll be here. Come. I'll leave him that message. When my husband receives now, also in the bad area, knowing my husband said the bad would no. He will look for us. He will look for us. What I say. That's what I would do. Because calling my friend to tell my husband, I don't know what would change. I don't know, like in that moment, what would change. However, after the lady told my company, they're down for a crime. And I want to come and say, oh, girl, yeah, call her and I know that he's with this particular person. Maybe I need to speak to my husband urgently. My friend, if I have his friend's number, my friend, oh, hello, counselor. If I show, I've been calling my husband for like, Bibi, are you okay? Or on chain. Can you ask him to call me back? Yeah, that's it. I'll hang up and then that's it. What you say? So I think that sometimes it depends on the scenario, the situation.
No, so I'm coming though. You are calling to check whether what?
I knew so many.
You are calling my friend to check whether I have arrived or are you
okay? No, that
Bibi, are you okay?
No, but you are calling to check whether everything is okay with who? Me.
Yeah, the husband.
Is it as your son, your brother, your family member, or who?
No, wait. No, counselor, wait. I'll give you a very typical example. Okay. We're in Germany right now. My husband went to Ghana. Okay. Now, all Ghana, or there so ship and they call Ghana. That's okay. Like people with Ghana. So when you went to Ghana, be imagine say, me prefer Ghana again. What you say? I don't be like bothering him with phone calls. I'm a prefer now. Hey. So I thought I'll give him the space. Yes, when I wake up in the morning, we'll call him, say good morning, then we'll say good night. But in between, I wasn't really calling him that much. Now, when my husband came back from Ghana, he was like, hey, I'm call Ghana crash. He said, home friend, check him. He said, okay, only how a Ghana sit here. As if there's no more driving way. It's like, he didn't really show that much concern, like what he has, like the way I normally do. And but me in my head, I was thinking, so, let me just leave him to do whatever he's got to do to be busy. I'm sure that or we saw what they will call me to let me be clear and see. So mommy who said, some men like they send you checking up on them, calling them to like, we know how fun it is, especially like when you need baby home, what he has here. So the next time he went to Ghana, I made sure that like I was like, oh, from is okay, and then this is my plan. That during the day, me to drop a message like, okay, just check on that, are you okay, baby, are you okay, this and that and that. So I think that there's nothing wrong. They will know in China. Most of the time you worry, and I'm calling. They say he's with this and that person. I don't see anything wrong with this. And my friend say, oh, counselor, my friend me for almost 1 hour. Or no, I'm pardon me. Will call me back, but I haven't heard from him. Like, is he okay? Now,
I pray that your husband will become my friend, and
he will never become your friend. I will never allow my husband to become your friend.
You call my phone so that I will give him an information. You will sleep. Do you know why? And as we sit, if your husband is my friend, you will know. That is how important life must be. Hear me, girl. Your husband has traveled to Ghana, and whilst he's in Ghana, he has not given you any information. But in quote, he is lamenting, not complaining, but lamenting why you have not checked on him.
No, counselor, I can tell you that it was not that. It was obviously
no. I'm also giving my own story. So it's not your story. No, it's not your story. No, Belle, it's not your story. But hear my story.
But I'm saying that, and that's something like, OPI is different.
Belle, I do human behavior. Within the 5 temperament, they control their affections and inclusion. I know. And I'm telling you something that 30 years you will live and come and understand. Not now. So hear me. I'm saying that a husband travels to Ghana in distress. A husband travels to Ghana because our property we have worked for is being taken over by landlords. It's a dangerous thing he's coming to do. He lands in Ghana. He has not even gotten the courtesy and the time to call me. Then he comes back to blame me. Why haven't I checked on him? For me, he's a stupid man. For me. Because I am traveling. You see, that's the thing. I have moved. I am supposed to alert you on my arrival. Don't be checking whether I have arrived. So I travel to America. The plane, the itinerary, if you sit in Delta to America, everybody knows how many hours. If you sit in BA to British Airways, everybody knows the hours. So plus or minus. My wife will call my host, the one hosting me, will call my auntie. Honey, auntie, how are you? I'm fine. Oh, I was trying to call that if my husband has arrived safely, you know how it is. She's being nice, but she's being stupid. So there are things that we think they are nice. You have traveled, and I know you are going to do a lot of dangerous things. And ever since you landed, you have not announced. But it is you're going to worry. I don't want to use, isn't it? I want to use a nice word. Why I have not called you back? Are you serious?
How's that? No, 100%.
No, I'm saying that this is, I know about you. I'm still saying that it's not about you. It's a common thing. It's a common thing where husbands are blaming wives. Husbands are accusing wives. Husbands are fighting wives. That, and when I moved, you didn't even care about me. You didn't call whether what is happening. And when I came to check whether mommy is not well, that's why I came down. You didn't even call for me. Not any husband who does this is stupid. You are leaders, and you are supposed to communicate to the back people. Not they communicating on you and checking on you and say, what could do now? Jimmy Benham. And your dog a Jimmy. Now we are done in Tokwa. Until if you Ghana back or no casa 5 days here. As all call Ghana when Bissana Jimmy sa Jimmy sa I'm saying you come. So for me, I don't buy it. Me, I'm saying that when a thing is wrong, it's wrong. Even so about me, it's wrong, it's wrong. If my child is sick and my wife takes my child to the hospital, calling me once, I say, as I'm here, my wife just left. If she calls me once, I don't pick. Second, that's the end. She won't call again. If it's an emergency, she'll go straight to WhatsApp. I never taught her that. I never told her this is the protocol. But she knows that by human standard, we came to meet, this gadget came to meet us on earth. So it will not control us. Why should this thing destroy you? That now when you are angry, you can go on this and write full book of insult, indiscipline, send an audio of stupidity to your husband and to your wife because of gadgets. People, when it's wrong, it's wrong. And for me, I don't buy into that nonsense. Don't succumb to your husband's nonsense. Where they are bleeding and making you emotionally blackmailing you. It's a problem. I'm saying it. So those who have traveled there, a problem. Yeah. Network no more blame. Wabagana network ni yet. No be blame. Obe kasa sam ho feel bad. Network ni so na nya wa. So me, there's a lot we need to learn. It's unfortunate. Say me time now a bit. My 5 hours getting to 6 hours. Me so you train me. Untumi nka wasem. Enya ntin na untumi nka wasem. Bell, your last closure. I'm listening to you, my dear. I miss you. That's why I'm giving more time. Let me hear you.
Simple. So
we are all learning.
My husband's friend is not my friend.
Okay, thank you.
I think that's my final answer. My husband's friend is not my friend. Neither are my friends my husband's friends.
So when you hear, so once your husband's friend, Bell. So once if I'm your husband, your friends are not my friends, and my friends are not your friends. If you hear I've impregnated one of your friends, don't say, why did you do that to me? Congratulations, girl.
Oh, counselor, maybe before I would, but this day and age, at this point in my life, what I have seen is that there's nothing I'll be disappointed. It will just be like, oh, okay, like.
Oh, I like the new heart. Congratulations. Let's share. I like the. Your body. This is an energy for you. Congratulations. Normal. Sounds now who so to say and that will be normal. It's almost so. Yeah, say so check it. So check it. Say what did you want? None noise now. None noise now. A noise bang. A original now fake. You way. So cautious say whatever it is. That's so start. Let me show our even share 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock no or baby I didn't train plan here compensation for TikTok. You share.
I won't can be mama no Mr. My husband will be late. Now one has counted a bit of your mama.
Now idea me and come for 3 months. For 3 months. That bell is up bell. Me no want to Bell, me no want to Bell, me no want to 3 months near Umba life. 3 months near I'm treating what destroys marriage. Who am I treating? Wives for 3 months. They be never say mama. Yanya de mama do. 3 months near. Na ya mama chi ho chi ni ambo. Wanya chi ni ambo.
Counselor, some of the things here, and then we stories in I'm not saying that these women are innocent because I'm sure if the men also to come out and say what they want on side that maybe it will be a whole different thing altogether. What you are saying, it will be. That's what I'm saying that they can come a man, but on a normal day, no, one can be in my head because some of the teachings they be high, and I must say, and my people, they enjoy so much stupidity. Like listening to some of the stories, no, and counselor, it just sounds so stupid. I'm just like, how did you allow yourself to succumb to what? It just sounds like
no, they didn't allow themselves. No, they didn't allow themselves. Don't say that. They didn't allow themselves.
No,
there are many times that when you find out, it's the situation. It's the situation. A situation. And your culture, a situation.
And then people like you, they be able money as our
Mommy, take it or leave it. That the marriage we are in, women were created for marriage, and we can't change it. Men were not created for marriage. Women were. So our labor year, now you say year age no baso and you don't
no. No, so I say then that means that Obano is fully responsible to make you work.
I never said fully responsible. No, you see, it's wrong. You're taking it wrong. No. The purpose of a woman was created for marriage. Keep it or take it.
I understand that.
So nobody say it's fully. I say it depends on you. You are only a wife because a man has married you. That's all.
You are the head. You are the head. What I say? Yes. But you put so much responsibility on bias as our partner. Because counselor, let's be honest, maybe me you turn China, or I mentioned you in China, which is Mukaka. Oh, Gina, you say, our we're going to move to your four. You hardly hear Obana, my between of four, Obana, so Obani Kuma for. You never hear say, you to be a man of also like hardly. And I'm
because you see, one day you come to understand it, Bell. One day you come to understand it. The one who makes the thing work
When that happens now, when someone is going through with now I can say, so she has to make it work because it's a source.
They want you to understand that our so work out your salvation with fear and trembling. Your purpose for creation.
That's the fact.
It's in a counselor. Counselor has 5 hours, 14 minutes. And go for a gunachi air train. Monso ma money gift, but all call. Now me had the membership 5 p.m. Good night.
Bye.
Well, one can say the after
Counselor, one anyway, Ankasa, you sir. I'm saying,
I saw when you have a tram train. Now, who emergency now? Who emergency now? Honorable Yah from Abaka. Who emergency? Who yale? We are know about hospital. Now, me number they said the common number. Bell credit on time for the bell 0277 609 644. Nyantubasia walim. Nantubasia. As for emergency, I'm the only emergency in this country. Or accommodate me. Didi. Me time as soon. Me pound. Good night. Oh, now Alimatu, and then why not Akasa San? Obia who swears Siame. Obia who swears Siame. What can come out with dear?
Counselor, and I mean, we are doing it. Oh,
when a man only money made them come in when as a and all these that the women have gone through now yet here to come. One question I mean my brother baby Sammy will say, how do we select the partners we select? How do we pick these people? And idea it is supposed to be beautiful and peaceful becomes like this. My insights be which actually I think the most important part of marriages and relationships should be the selection.
Nobody can select right.
In front of us.
Alimatu, nobody can select right. Nobody can select right. Nobody. Hear me. I say nobody can select right. Nobody.
For example, but you're dating somebody, okay? Listen, when you're dating somebody, right? Most of them may be an over, be an way, maybe a bell on my like bell before I know what may or worry for me or my wife. May you bell the mother, as I may bell the wife, okay? How many have you heard say, oh, I'm in the real how many people want to be fine? There will be a then something check it doesn't work because someone could be a great husband, like saying grandma or your and I even grandma or your great husband, but or your poor father. Someone could be a great father but a poor husband, and vice versa. Could be a great wife but a poor mother. Could be a great mother but a poor wife. What he has said. So I say selection now is all these things. It doesn't work.
Madam was say, but so why won't follow me? I follow me.
Relationship now go share bema. O didn't mammy at the manasa or 2 ma who will anymore. That's how we selected the patronin and Antino the year one. Is the selection process?
That is not true. That is not true. That is not true. If you tell me that a man who doesn't respect the mother will not respect you, it's a lie. We are talking about wives, not women. It's not true. Let me end my story by saying that my secretary just asked me, so won't I go and even we for sitting down 5 hours? And I said, usually when I sit down, I send my pennies to my wife. So June saw the mirror. No, I just saw me. 0277 609 644. And you may one na Timodinti. Yes, someone sending gift. Now you watch me. Wow, pen sending me Momo 0530 457 511. They will share you. Got TikTok story for the day no. And you may bell one bar Metro Yampia Mano. What?
Me done to most time now, yeah.
Opeda, Uber dog, you know, Opeda dog, you da.
Because me sorry in terms, so.
That I amend. And you know, thank you so much. Well, Mama Wanka said, Rebecca said, you know, exactly 5 p.m. Ghana time. Yeah, I'll get a lot of issues that you've got it. I said, thank you so much. Alimatu, thank you so much. And I know most of you didn't speak at all. God bless you. Take care of yourself. Don't die in a dying relationship. When you're going through it, don't do it alone. I'm always available for you on 0277-609-64. Follow me right now on TikTok, Counselor_Lutrot. Follow me on Facebook, Counselor Lutrot. Go to YouTube, Counselor Lutrot TV. There's only one Counselor Lutrot, and it's me. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the only one Counselor. Good night. Good morning. Remember, Macba Ginger Chips, 862-215-2007. 862-215-2007 or 0277 all you need MSP 30. Madam I say, I mean shram. Anya yedi na huji mudia. Mese hu bio. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
God bless you.